thanks to the most miserable failure since the door incident, everyone is now captured and under control of the commie robot traders. Does anyone have any defense for
I
this?
have one. I would like to
What
call
is
my
it?
first witness.
Well,
Myself.
right.
But I'll have to take the stand. You'll have to let me out of the chair to do it. As a more serious answer, I'm gonna try this.
Well, it's probably a good idea to wait until the game starts. So, speaking of which,
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
you all wake up in a dark, a very dark room. In fact, you can't see anything. Oh wait, that's because one of you is blind.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to explain what everyone sees, and you'll just have to pretend you're not hearing any of it. So I'm not going to send everything in private messages.
You
I'm
fell
not.
into a classic GM trap here. This is almost as bad. In fact, this is worse than color blindness.
But don't worry, because I'm sure you'll die.
Bigger sticky notes.
I don't know where I put my sticky note, but it's not relevant until I take over again. So
I thought we were going to do the high programmer game next anyway.
might do. Depends. I do have one or the other.
Yeah, we have to get dark characters.
No game planning while the GM is talking. Anyway, yeah, when you wake up, you can see of course the bot troubleshooter, the two mimics, two jacobots, a giant brain bot of some sort, and a doc bot.
Okay. Are any of them pointing guns at us?
The bot troubleshooter is sort of pointing its gun everywhere. So
Oh, that's not a bad thing then. All right. Anyway, I stand by my action.
I say, how's business?
I demand to take the stand. Of course, I'm showing absolutely no shock at the brain energy.
sorry, I had to go find my dice. Anyway, crap, where's my notes for this?
Yeah, I should not roll a D30 in a D20 game. It doesn't help.
Alright.
It is. You just have buffer overflows and reset the dice. What did you score? 30. Well, that's a 10 then.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna try and stare around the room.
You
forgetting
fail.
that I'm blind.
You fail.
As you look around, you see darkness, and more darkness.
And someone calling to take the stand.
And somebody asking how business is.
I gotta ask who's there. A very tempting idea, but I'm worried that it's gonna get us all killed.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Okay, wait to see what you guys do first.
As you're trying to come up with something to do in this obviously very what's the word? Very bad situation, I guess. The UV so-called UV BIT 137 breaks through the door.
My programmer has come to save us. Excellent.
Yeah. He points straight at the brain. Where's Polly? The brain starts laughing. Polly's dead. No! He falls to the ground and begins
We're in
weeping.
some really sort of cheap action movie.
Don't worry. He can be cloned. Polly will be back at the Alpha Complex.
Polly want a cracker? Polly want a cracker?
You fool! Parrots don't have clones. Dun dun dun.
Surely a lowly red citizen should not know that. I should not even know what a parrot is.
It doesn't matter. You'll all be dead soon enough. I've already rigged the ship to explode.
Yay! Just what I planned for.
Huzzah!
My guy's
So-
gonna try wriggling around a bit. See if he can at all loosen his bonds. Alright. So I wriggle around. How far can I actually move my arms or legs?
Enough to barely interact with your inventory. That's what you're doing. Like you can stick your hands in your pockets, but that's about it.
I can't reach my
So-
mouth then.
For some reason, you still have your the nuclear bomb under your arm. I'm really not sure why they let you keep it, but they did. So
Well, they let you keep it because it basically didn't do anything. Apart from spill radioactive goop everywhere.
Is there any goop left in it, or is it just a shell now?
there's a little bit.
Alright, can I pour that goop
How
out?
can he tell?
I can feel it.
I imagine some's leaking out on his arm.
Yeah. Alright, can I pour it on the floor? No,
You
oh,
could-
no,
no,
no. Can I try and pour it onto my bonds?
You can try.
Or splash it onto my bonds? Just try and get some of it on there.
Bearing
Okay,
in
let
mind
me
that
roll.
if it was sufficiently reactive enough to burn through your bonds, it would have melted your hand off by this point.
Maybe it already has.
I think even while blind, you would be aware that your hand has melted off.
Maybe I go to send
They
over.
wouldn't be aware of the cause necessarily.
Yes, but it would make splashing a critical fail.
Two options: either do this, or I drink attempt to drink another can of B3.
You can't see what the cans of beet freeze are at the moment, but
Yeah,
Hey,
better
you
than my that's better than
You
my
could
setup.
open a random one.
yeah. I could feel for a can and so open it. But what's the result of this then?
Of searching for a can of B3.
No,
Or the-
of the nuclear waste.
Oh, it's on the bond now. It's not really doing much. I assume you have a radioactive bond now, so good job.
Okay. I'm gonna feel for a can of B3 in my pocket, or wherever I store it, and I'm gonna attempt to put it to my lips.
Well, you can't actually raise your arm up that high. It's kind of strapped to the table.
Oh, I'm gonna fizz it up a bit.
So you reach into your pocket and try to shake it.
Can I reach in my pocket, take it out, and then try and shake it?
As a
Well, you can
GM,
try.
go.
Or just jiggle it around a bit?
Okay. Let me see which cans of B3 you actually have.
I can just tell you.
No, I have the your sheet right here. So
Oh,
let's-
okay.
Okay, so you've got mystery flavor, crystal B3, and bot 3.
Yep.
So
Give the bot 3 to the robot.
well, he's pulled out the mystery flavor.
Oh,
You begin
no.
shaking it. It starts to glow.
How do I know it's starting to glow?
Well, you don't, but the other troubleshooters near you do.
I knew that can was bad news.
Yeah, at
Can
least
I
we can
point
see
it-
him now.
Can I point it towards where the robots are and then open it?
You can't
Well,
see.
where I hear
You can
noises.
try to point it at them. I mean, I assume you heard the brain speaking, so you could point
Yeah.
it in his general direction. So
And I'm gonna rip open the can.
how?
Pull the tab off the lid.
With one hand?
It is possible.
But I mean, you'll have to
I'll have to.
Well, never mind. So that's what you want to do, huh?
Assume that was a yes. Oh, lovely.
Boop 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 boop.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Great. Random Skype crashing.
See if I can get Shadow back. Answers the call, mister. There we go, we've
Okay,
got...
did you hear what I said?
No,
Oh.
Can I go again then?
no, because Shadow hasn't appeared yet. Nope, call failed.
Oh God.
Noch einmal.
Yeah, it was my Skype was frozen for a while too, so I don't know what's going on.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
So you get disconnected, like completely from Skype, or is he
So
still-
what was the last things that were said?
I was trying to aim it at the robot and about to pull off the lid. Well, pull
And
off
then
the
it all went silent, yeah.
Yeah, and
Okay,
I
'cause
said.
I explained what happened, but apparently
Yeah.
that's just when it...
Did you use the skill I sent that like I said would be used for it?
Let me see.
I think
So
I
what
might
if
have to get
that's
my
what-
phone and just give him Shadow a text and find out if his internet's exploded.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's Shadow's good old internet playing up again.
But I did use that skill, but I should mention that you will be taking penalties because you're strapped to a
Yeah.
table and all.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, because we're not in the game yet, are we?
Yeah.
We're not actually recording.
So
Yes.
Oh, okay then. Well, I never mind then. I won't bother asking.
Yeah.
I was just gonna. Does Alpha Centauri run in DOS?
Yes, I think so.
All right. Well, I might have to just take that home then, and then try running that through DOS box. I'll have to write from the disk drive.
Have you
Any response?
Wow,
Okay,
was it
so
that
it's-
recent? 1999?
What?
Alpha Centauri.
Well, I don't know. I guess I've got the box here. Didn't check.
Yeah, it is. It's 1999. It's a Windows game.
Mhm.
Apparently a Linux game somehow.
But if I can't get this to run, I can just get it off the website for like £2. I just thought it'd be cool to have the actual box for it. So it's back when they used to release PC games in these huge ass boxes.
Yes, I know. I remember them well because I lived through them a lot longer than you.
Hmm Oh, Heretic 2 at the same time as well.
Oh, that's a good old game.
Yeah, that I can actually get that to run, luckily.
Yes, he just texted me back. He said he's just resetting stuff now.
Oh, sure.
I may give up and just go and see if people want chips and go get food. I'm your recording. There we go.
Alright, did you get the new ME card readers to work then?
No, I'm still working on a meat card 3.0.
Alright.
So the recording has started.
Yeah, I've unpaused the recording, so it is technically recording at the moment.
So, does anyone have any actions to perform before he opens the glowing can of B3?
Other than look confused at the message you sent me a while back, I don't have any actions whatsoever. Oh, except one, I guess.
Yeah, just so you know, I am allowing use of mutant powers from the like what is it? Like there's some book of mutant powers, but I forget the name of it.
Well, either way, that's my
That's the
action.
point, actually. We've died several times. Are we working on the basis that mutant powers don't change?
Well, I'm actually doing things a little bit differently, but none of you has done the thing that would change your mutant powers. So
So we all still have them. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, my mutant power is currently pretty useless.
Mine is.
Mine is completely useless in this situation.
Mine could be useful, but I don't think it is. And
okay, now I'm gonna try and figure out how this is gonna work.
Oh god, what's happened?
I mean, I passed again. Oh god.
See, what would be the best way to proceed?
I'm probably dead now, but hopefully this will be amusing.
And then roll one more time and
The GM has apparently got nothing to say about what's happening to me. So I guess everything's okay.
well, something did happen, but you can't tell what it is yet because of the situation you're in. So.
Right.
So we on to me?
Okay, so as you shake the can of B3 and you try to, that's right, you try to open it, but then but before you can, the Dockbot runs over, slices it open, and it begins spewing everywhere. The good news is it melts through the thing holding your wrist down, but the bad news is it also melts various other parts of your body. So you're not doing so good right now. You're probably in a lot of pain, even.
I'm just gonna act very
You know,
confused and
I knew
ask
that was
what was
bad
that.
news.
Well, I rolled to see what it did, so it could have done something good.
I was gonna shout, what was that? Clueless that my can has been chucked open, cut open.
I saw nothing.
Neither did I.
I gotta.
You can you can hear the
So is that hand now?
wait, no, the what is it? The bot troubleshooter begins walking over towards Fuzzy R Hat. Perhaps it is time for a mandatory B3 break. He picks up the can and begins pouring it down your throat.
I already have a B3 in my pocket if I can get to it.
I guess that this is one of those moments where I have one action.
Well, I suppose you can have one more action.
It's one of those moments where you die.
No, he can have one more action before he loses, all life.
Indeedy.
It means having lose all his clones, but okay.
You want to reach for another item or what?
I'm guessing that I can't say that my guy, to be extra safe, stores his gas mask right next to his face.
I wouldn't let you put it. I wouldn't let you put it on hands free, even if you did that. I'm assuming it's the kind of gas mask that actually has straps and stuff and doesn't just snap onto your face.
Well, it's up to you what it is.
Well, I'm just saying if it did work that way, that would be really, really stupid and not make any sense. So,
Welcome to Paranoia.
yes.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yes.
have to make sense.
No, I mean
I'm
just
assuming
purely
you
in
mean
terms
the,
of how it would work in the game.
Hey.
If I could figure out a way to like make it logically even work physically in the game, then sure,
Okay.
sure I'd let him
Alright.
do it. But
So my last action, I gotta scream on the top of my voice, fire, and hope that something shoots.
I don't think he mentioned a warbot, but we'll see.
But like I've got no idea what's in the room.
Yeah, true enough.
Also, it did once work for very obscure reasons for me.
as you scream fire, I forgot. I have to roll to see how this. Okay. As the acidic B3 pours down your throat, you do manage to scream fire. The two Jacko bots start running around. Suddenly, the so-called UV snaps out of it and also begins running around. The
Mutants!
bot says, "Fire? Where? I don't see any fire. What fire are you talking about?" The bot troubleshooter begins searching your body for items, and the two mimics begin jumping around with everyone else. So
That just caused utter chaos.
Well,
Yes.
nothing new for you then.
Alright, so I'm dead now.
yes,
Hmm.
Well, it's up to you two now. I was gonna sit back and relax.
I
Well,
really don't. I'm waiting for something to happen. Really.
well, as
I
the
realise that-
bot troubleshooter is going through your gear, he notices the can of bot 3 and opens it and begins drinking it.
Yeah, I figure I know what's happening here.
So I've lost my bot free, and I've lost my mystery
I
flavor.
can believe you've lost all your equipment. It's here, and we've already established you're going to be recloned on the sub.
So I've lost all my equipment, rather, except for my clothes.
Well, you get it
Well,
replaced.
Yeah.
I'm still kind of sad that nobody ever tried to use any of the items I picked up in the warehouse.
I didn't pick up any items in the warehouse. Other than the one I have used, actually.
But I've used all my items. I used the hairdryer. I've used the nuclear bomb. I've used umpteen cans of B3.
Anyway, getting off topic here.
I could have sworn that what you just said a second ago was like, I swear it sounded like the recording something you said last session. I could have sworn you said the
Yeah.
exact same thing.
You didn't use your can of crystal E3.
Well, I might have if I grabbed the right can.
You could have reached for another can before you died.
So, robots are running around screaming fire, and we're still stuck where we were.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Just let me know when you're ready to just give up and await your death. That
No,
is
no.
an option.
I'm actually going to in for a penny, in for a pound. I'm going to do it again.
Okay, so you are gonna do it again, just to make
Yeah.
sure.
Why not? You said I had a 1 in
No
4
idea what
chance.
he
I'll
is
take
doing.
1 in 4 multiple times. Even if it is going to
Okay.
eventually. In fact, actually, it should be slightly better now, arguably.
Can Merchant even see
Right.
what he is doing?
Yeah, you're
It shouldn't be visibly obvious, although he can make it so.
you, Well, you do notice that that what is that Moonbeams has stopped moving. He's very stiff and rock hard now, much like he was last session.
Okay.
Good job.
Oh, right, I get it.
I am being a statue.
Shh.
So over to you, Eviscerate.
Okay. I don't really have access to anything splashable, do I? I don't
Well,
have
let me
access-
check your inventory. Well, you do you wait. You do have one item that you could try using.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the black heart-shaped capsule out of my pocket, hold it up in the direction of the various robots and whatnot, and go, "I whoops you."
I like it.
The hey, they all look very confused.
This is not necessarily a bad thing, because while they're being confused, they will forget to kill me.
Well, they were running around screaming fire a moment ago, so
No, actually, they already set the ship to self-destruct. So
Well, they did, but it'll kill all of them if they hang around looking confused at me for a while. So-
yeah, that's true enough, actually.
Just do
Wow.
something completely crazy that they can't like comprehend what you're doing.
I did.
Because they're
I
small
just
robot
pulled out a
hands.
little heart-shaped capsule and told them I love them.
Yeah.
it's a black heart-shaped capsule. Suddenly, you notice that the bot troubleshooter has finished his can of bot 3, and he leaves the room during the chaos.
And we shall never see him again.
Oh.
No, not unless you you know. I mean, what are the odds? You would actually have to have someone calling for him or something, or seeking him out. But I'm sure none of you would do that.
We don't know his name.
Nope, none of you know his name.
I think his name is Wovels.
So, do you have any more actions before the ship explodes?
Not particularly.
Well, be a statue and be amused at the fact that everybody else is about to die.
Okay, well, one of you's already dead. You could try and cheer up Salko UV bit.
Is he?
You want to?
Is that is he still being completely useless? As always.
Yes. Now that he's found out that Polly has been dead all this time, he's very sad. Disheartened.
I am a statue. And that's my last action, by the way, since I can't do a lot else.
Well, if you want to try and sing like a rousing loyalty song to encourage everyone or something, I'll make a roll for it to see if you succeed.
But he's a statue. Statues can't sing.
Well, if he does get a critical success, then something funny could happen. Enough of that. Anyway,
Well, it's better than me singing, I can tell you that much.
It's better than grannies and traffic cones attacking youths.
is that everything, or are you all
Well, that
out
was
of
my last
ideas?
action.
Pretty much.
I mean, glory, glory, friend computer.
Okay, The giant robot shark explodes in a blazing explosion and takes everyone with it.
I
Except the
survive?
sub, because the sub has actually left long before now.
Do I survive? I'm made of stone.
You know what? Let me roll for that. Well, the good news is you survived the explosion. The bad news is your lungs quickly fill with water because you're
And my lungs are
hard
made
and
of
can't.
stone.
Yes, they're stone lungs filled with water.
Yes.
Therefore,
So,
And you're made of stone, so you sink.
Yep.
and as soon as you
So if
wake
he's-
up, you would be dead. So,
Well, arguably there's a small chance, but I'm assuming that didn't happen.
We could
You,
get a critical success.
no, you
Fair
if
enough.
you,
No, you said no. That's fair enough. I was reaching anyway.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it though. That that didn't happen.
Fair enough. Well, at least there's a nice garden ornament at the bottom of wherever we are.
But if you'll think, I'm sure you can figure out why it didn't happen.
Oh, I'm aware, but that's fine.
So
That was fairly reaching. So,
you finally.
If only I could have used that can right, I might have melted some of the robots.
Give me a moment and I'll be right back.
Okay.
oh, the GM's left the table. Riot!
Quick, change all his notes.
Rewriting notes. By the way, we're all violent clearance citizens.
Since when?
Since we changed his notes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We better change our names quickly then as well.
No. Moonbeam's VV4. Actually, let me change that. Moonbeam's VV1.
You just want to turn me into like fuzzy
IR hat.
IR hat 6.
Except that infrared citizens actually don't have a letter there. They're just blank.
So he's just fuzzy hat.
Which makes my name even more treasonous.
Indeed it does.
Fuzzy hat 72.
I would argue we should all have a clone back for the GM leaving the table mid-session. Unless he's gone to get an extremely amusing prop. Which we can't see.
Yes.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Do you have an extremely amusing prop?
No, I used up all my props already.
Dang. Can we have our clones back then? Never mind.
Well, you've all used up a clone, so advance your clone count by 1.
So now
You all,
it's VV2.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
And I am now a Vis Gamma 8. 7,000.
Silly of this are. There is no gamma clearance.
Of course not.
That's what you think. But my character sheet clearly states that I'm Gamma Killers.
Traitor!
Now issue me as my tie-dye suit.
There actually was a tie-dye suit back in the warehouse, so you'll have to wait until you get back there to pick one up.
Fair enough.
Okay, so where are we respawned?
In the
You wake up back in the shit still screaming, partly because you are you're remembering your death, and partly because you realize what a horrible failure that was.
I disagree.
As
Think
do
about
I.
all those traitors that died on that ship.
Or did they? Dun dun dun. No,
No,
pretty
they
much
died on
did.
that ship. Let's not be silly about this. I can claim they're all dead. So therefore, I claim success.
Huzzah!
Also, since we killed the thing that High Programmer went to trying to get us to kill, That's success there as well.
But
So
sure you
I'd say
also-
mission complete.
Surely you also killed a high programmer.
Ah, yes, but, and this is the crucial bit, I didn't set off the bomb.
Huzzah, huzzah.
That was the work of traitors, but at least they died in the explosion. We all agreed on this?
Yes.
Right, then let's go back to the briefing officer and claim our mission was a success.
Not
That's
quite.
basically
You,
that easy.
if you'll remember the mission plan that so-called UV showed you, you still have one more place to go.
We were never specifically told to go there. And
Well,
since he's no longer around to lead us, we're under no obligation to go there.
No, he's in the room with you.
Hi, programmer, you survived!
Very quick change of opinion.
Polly's dead.
Happiness officer, pills!
Needs more pills.
Dan G, hearing this, brings you a bucket full of pills of all different colors, shapes, and sizes.
Not to me, to him!
And then Dan G turns around and carries the pills that way, whichever way that way is. So, what are you going to do with your bucket of pills?
Well, I guess I'm a happiness officer. I have the bucket of pills.
Yes,
All right. What colors are they then?
every color.
Well, I'll go grab some.
Well,
red-
every color within the clearance level. So.
Well, I'm gonna grab a couple red ones and give them to each of my crew, and then I'm gonna.
Again,
And
I said pills and pointed at the high programmer, who clearly needs them.
I'm just giving these for reserves later on, but I'll go walk over to the high programmer, and I'm gonna pass him the bucket and tell him to take out the white pill.
I text the computer that Fuzzy R Hat was slow in obeying orders to help a high programmer. Send.
I should text
Okay,
him
so
that.
everyone put down 2 red pills in your inventory. I'm assuming that Fuzzy R took 2 for himself, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, then, luckily, this wasn't a complete a completely bad roll. So the high programmer says, happiness pills, my only friend left," and begins eating about half the pills in the bucket.
So, high programmer, sir, would you claim that the mission is complete?
What?
The mission
You
is
seem to be
complete, is it
drooling a
not,
bit.
sir?
No, more pills.
What did you give him? Did you poison a high programmer?
Of course not. I just gave him the bucket.
Then why
which
is
was
he
given-
talking like this? Point my gun at him. You have 5 seconds to fix him, or I shoot.
The high programmer is suddenly very wide-eyed and sort of begins looking back and forth from, between all the troubleshooters.
I can tell you're frustrated right now. Just take a happiness pill and you'll calm down. They're all supplied to us by Dan G, so if anything's happened to them, he must have done it.
You mean you didn't check they were all working before you made him eat them?
As far as I'm
I
concerned,
shoot. I've got more than enough to say he's a traitor.
Okay,
Alright, I'm gonna roll to the side then.
Sorry about that, but anyway, what was it? Hey, so you just openly fire at him with what?
My laser pistol.
What laser pistol?
Laser pistol I would have been reassigned.
You haven't actually even if you did have all of your equipment on you, you wouldn't have necessarily fixed the barrel to the pistol yet.
No, but that is still my action.
So you're just gonna pull an empty laser gun at us.
No, I'm going to load the laser gun, then shoot you. Whether it takes 2 actions or 1, that's still what I'm doing. You have
Okay,
endangered
well,
the
you
life
managed
of
to,
a high programmer, therefore you are a traitor. Therefore you must be shot. Anyone who
Yeah.
disagrees with me is also a traitor.
You managed to load your laser pistol, but before you can finish, before you can prepare your next shot, Denji has already pulled out his weapon, which is armed, and says, what would be the appropriate course of action here?
Shoot the traitor.
Good point. He doesn't say anything. He just shoots a fuzzy R hat.
Hurrah!
Hurrah!
So add 1 to your count of clones.
Oh, how'd my roll go?
What did you do?
I said I dodge rolled out of the way.
Oh, it didn't work.
Oh.
Not unless I am forgetting. Let me see. Why is this not? Let's see.
In theory, it's just an attack roll.
Okay, it was.
Him diving to the side only gives him modifiers.
You missed dodging by 1 point.
So I'm dead again?
Huh? Yes. Add 1 to your. So that's your last clone, isn't it?
No? I want
No, he's
5.
This is his 5, presumably.
Okay, so
I still have 2 more.
No,
let
you
me.
don't.
Yeah, because I can die on 5, and
Get
then
6.
die on 6.
Yeah, I suppose so if you look at it that way.
I'll try to look at it the optimistic way.
Anyway, now that we dealt with the
You,
assassin, the poisoner, and the high programmer,
Before you can do anything, just let's just go ahead and say your next clone has already come out, all that stuff. So
you've arrived. Heal the high programmer.
before he can attempt to heal the programmer, you hear someone yelling from the command center. Soko, there's something on the radar. Do you wish to go to the command center and see what it is?
No, the high programmer was addressed, so
Yeah.
I will follow the high programmer.
So would you like to go over to the high programmer to heal him?
The hygiene officer does not want to redeem himself.
Which roles have I got? Because as I said, I ain't got my sheet on me. Because I had to get another one sent back. So what roles do I actually have? I know I was
Hygiene and
happy.
happiness,
So.
wasn't it?
Oh, okay then. I thought manager was hygiene.
No.
Yeah, I thought I was comms officer.
I'm just gonna wait and let you
By the way, I'm still team rear admiral and loyalty rear admiral, so get moving.
Alright, so I gotta go over and heal him, right?
What? What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
He said, does he have to go and heal the high programmer?
Well, I
I
mean, you
wanted
don't
you to.
have to, but I would advise doing it unless you want to run through your clones very fast.
I'm gonna go run up to the high programmer. Check to see if check to see what's wrong with him.
And Vislar,
Yes.
what are you doing?
You've just been standing there.
I'm standing there. I said huzzah.
But I mean, do you want to do anything?
Um. I kind of lost track of where we even are, to be honest.
We're on the sub.
Which is now somehow managed to magically escape.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuzzy R poisoned the high programmer, so he was shot. I've sent him again.
It
to
was
heal.
still the sub was still staffed. It left while you were still trapped in the room. In fact, it left well before that.
Not that I would know that, because I spent quite a lot of the last session swimming.
Yes, you did. Like a
But
strange...
it would have been after that, but before you all died in the fire explosion. So somewhere in that time frame.
Sure, they're abandoning the high programmer then.
Of course not.
Okay, so is Margin doing anything? Oh, is Visar doing anything?
Apparently not.
Okay.
Not really, no.
Well, I follow the high programmer to go and see what's on the radar.
As both of you approach the high programmer, he stares at both of you, begins screaming, and then runs away to the command center.
My programmer's in distress.
So I assume you both run after him.
No, I scream, abandoned shop, this is not a daffodil.
I look at him oddly and then wonder what a daffodil is. I write this down and send it to Frank Computer as another text message.
How are you sending these text messages? I thought earlier we tried to use the PDC, we've got no connection.
Well, still, they'll be sent as soon as we have a connection.
Yeah.
I'd be sure
It's
to add the
basically
clone
just a
numbers.
In the meantime...
In the meantime, I point.
So in the meantime, I assume everyone is running after the high programmer, including Danji.
Yep.
Yeah.
You eventually get to the command center. On the monitor, well, let me think. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. It's a school of dolphins, about 10 of them, and they're swimming towards the ship.
We're under attack! All hands
So,
to battle stations!
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Okay. So what's your next order? They're all fiercely typing at their terminals.
Fire some missiles!
Okay. You see the ship fire a flurry of missiles towards the dolphins, and let me see.
This isn't going to end pretty.
Probably not.
Nothing happens.
You kill about half of them. The other half seems very upset and charges towards the ship, doing some sort of dolphin war cry.
I point to my two troubleshooters. Get to the hatch! Prepare the guns!
What
They're
guns?
trying to board us!
We have no guns.
Then load your guns and prepare to be boarded! Do not let them get to the high programmer!
Again, we have no guns.
Yeah, I thought-
Pretend you've got
Then-
guns and go p'tew, p'tew, p'tew.
just point out your fingers.
Danji tosses you all some comb rifles, and
Oh, huzzah.
Loaded, I guess. Okay, make sure mine's loaded.
Hold on.
Hang on, we aren't
I've
clear.
still got a laser pistol, so I do not pick up the cone rifle. I like my old trusty laser pistol.
Yeah, because you're not cleared for a cone rifle.
so
Yeah. What
So
color are cone rifles? Or were they experimental cone rifles?
I think the information on their clearance is classified, but you can ask.
No, but surely I could be able to tell from looking at it what color it is.
It's
Well, it could
gray.
be grey and still above your clearance level.
Yes, which is why I'm surprised you actually picked up the nuclear bomb. That could have easily been above your clearance level.
Well,
Sadly, you don't have it
now.
anymore. So
Yeah. Wait, but did we get our gear back, or have we actually lost absolutely everything?
No, we get our assigned gear back.
All right, so should I still have my laser pistol then?
You have a laser pistol body, but no barrel.
All right. Well, when we signed, we picked it up in R&D.
No.
Despite the fact we just sort of looted it.
We never went to R&D. We just nicked stuff from a random warehouse.
And all of it was on the shark that exploded.
Yeah.
But technically, you know what? I'm actually going to say that any gear that wasn't destroyed during your course in the ship, you actually got back, because when you were teleported in, they would have had to reconstruct your gear, and they wouldn't necessarily know which was assigned and which wasn't.
Oh, huzzah.
So you do have all the gear that wasn't destroyed doing all the stuff that happened.
All right.
But like, you don't have like your nuclear bomb, you don't have, stuff like that. But
Yeah.
but it's the
I
only
still have
logical
toilet
option.
free,
So
then. I still have a toilet can of Be Free.
I suppose so. But the one thing is, I'm just gonna go ahead and let you know your laser bells and stuff have been updated.
Fair enough then.
So you've got more shots.
I'm gonna thank Dan
It's only-
G for asking for trying to give us the cone rifles, but I'm gonna say I trust my laser pistol overall,
That's another text message, by
Mine-
the way.
minus the friend computer.
So
Well, anyway, what are the weird grey things doing?
well, they've reached the ship and they begin ramming into it at full speed, leaving several dents. You can hear them outside, just shattering the ship to pieces, practically.
One of us needs to go out there and shoot
Because they're
them.
not literally doing that.
I nominated this up.
Is the ship on the surface, or is it just underwater at the minute?
I imagine it's underwater. So, are you ready to go?
No. I pick up the cone rifle and I shoot moonbeams.
What? I'm next to the high programmer and those things spray.
Yep.
Okay. You just killed the high programmer.
Not necessarily.
I
First, we
might
have
Still
to.
shot at him.
Just essentially fired a shotgun at him, but
Yeah.
But he might get a critical failure and completely miss.
Well, we'd
Hit
like to
someone
find
else.
out now.
Let me.
Oh, wait. This is not how you obey
He
orders.
falls over, trips backwards, pulls the trigger, and shoots me. Let me guess.
I hadn't actually rolled when I said that, but he just got a critical failure. So, you spin around and you, I'm going to have to, roll to see which, who you hit. So let's.
If there's any justice for disobeying orders and attempting to shoot a high programmer, he needs to shoot his head off. Especially as he's using illegal equipment to do it.
Okay, you've,
Ooh.
the hell is that?
That was my pipes, which I'm...
It's
Sorry,
not like you're on a
T-Rex.
ship.
the rattle of the pipes on the ship causes you to spin around and accidentally shoot one of the mini workers at the at a terminal. Danji, seeing this, immediately shoots you. So you just
Can I
that's
get
one
on-
kilometer lost.
Can I go onto the hatch and say send me up so I can shoot the creatures?
You can. So I assume you run over and stand on the platform.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I'll wait till Shadowhawk's back to finish this
Yep,
reaction.
I'm
but-
back. Sorry.
Okay. So he
Our pipes are
accidentally
still
shot
going
one
bad.
of the.
Everything is okay. We're not about to explode here.
he accidentally shot one of the random people at a terminal, and then Fuzzy R Hat has ran over to the what is it? Oh yeah, to the little lifting platform, and he's preparing to exit the ship.
I just point at MSR and say traitor, and then bring up my gun to shoot him.
Oh, he's already dead.
I'm already dead.
Oh, okay.
Benji shot him.
Alright, fair enough then. Good luck, Fuzzy R.
So just gonna stay back and supervise.
I'm protecting the high programmer. That's a much more important job.
Okay. So the
So am I on the top of the ship now?
Hmm?
Am I on top of the ship
well, not
now?
yet. It raises up and gets up to the hatch. Suddenly, the hatch open and hatch opens and water begins to flood in, but not for long as the platform quickly raises up and becomes level with the hatch or whatever, and you're now outside floating around.
So the ship wasn't actually surfaced.
No.
Oh, great.
Speaking of which, how long can your character hold his breath?
10 minutes.
How?
Extremely large lung capacity.
Sounds like a mutant.
Decently large, arguably.
Yeah.
Would you like to roll to use your mutant power?
Well, no, because stop.
I thought you had lots of powers.
Oh yeah, I suppose. Alright,
Talk to the fish.
alright, hold on a sec. Alright, I'm going to... Yeah. I was going to attempt to hold my breath and pull out my laser barrel and try and shoot it underwater. Sounds like a terrible idea.
Well, if you want to, I'll still let you change your plan. So I'm still waiting on everyone else's actions.
Okay, I'll try to get to the surface.
I shout that they're too close for missiles. Fire all the guns!
Well, why would you want to? Why would you want to go to the surface? I mean, you have underwater breathing powers.
He does.
Well, as far as his character knows.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
my guy is
useful.
going to do that, but he's also, to be extra safe, going to slip his gas mask on, despite the fact that will not help.
So you're slipping on your gas mask.
Yeah. And I'm not bothering to hold my breath, because obviously I can breathe down here.
Okay. As I say, I order the crew to start firing all guns. Every direction.
Okay, as the ship is firing wildly, getting about probably 2 of the dolphins and wasting a lot of ammo. The Fuzzy R tries to put on his gas mask and breathe, and it doesn't really work. You sort of just breathe in a lot of water.
Gotta slip one of my red pills into my mouth.
I suppose you could. I mean, you won't even have to take a glass of water with it because already. Yes. So is that your current plan? Just take a pill.
Yeah.
So how is the dolphin attack going?
Well, there's about 3 left.
And I'm also...
that are still ramming the ship, and the ship is slowly being worn down. If this continues for too much longer, you might be in real danger.
Alright. while I'm taking my red pills, I'm also gonna concentrate and try to grow gills.
So, but you're taking the pill first, right?
Yeah, I'm doing both at the same time.
Okay. So, what's the next course of action? You just want to keep firing at them, or?
Yeah, I ordered them. Fire everything we got, missiles and everything.
One of the people at the terminal turns around and looks at you with glee. You mean everything? Really, everything?
Everything.
Uh-oh.
And then I do the action I sent you. Only a bit faster.
Let me Okay, so, Visar, do you have any actions?
I'm dead.
He hasn't been respawned yet.
Okay, then you respond, and you can head back towards the command center if you want. Or you can start exploring the ship. I really don't care which.
I'm gonna go explore the ship then.
That sounds like a good plan, actually. I might have to join you.
Yes.
Okay. So,
Do I get a critical success on growing gills?
well, the good news is the pill you take makes you feel incredibly strong. You managed to cough out all the water that was in your lungs, and you feel like you could hold your breath for a very long time now. The only problem is that the ship has just decided to fire everything.
Yay!
I do mean everything. You're not sure what it is they launched, but whatever it is, it has such force. Not only does it kill all the dolphins, but it blows the ship clean out of the water and sends it flying in some random direction. So, oh, by the way, you're dead.
Can I just like stay on top of the ships that shoots into the air?
You're not that strong. So, everyone's now being thrown around inside the ship.
I expected this! Don't panic!
Stop
Let me
panicking.
see. Oh, good news is it was a critical success. So the sub lands right in the middle of of some island. According to the map, it seems to be the one that you were supposed to go to.
Huzzah!
Hurrah.
What would happen if we didn't get a critical success? We end up.
We've landed
You would
upside
have
down.
just been farther from your objective. What you got to watch for is the critical failures. That would have been bad. Okay.
Well, if we'd have failed, we'd have landed in the same place, just upside down.
Mhm.
But anyway. Successful landing!
Anyway, so do you want to leave? You're above the ocean now, and actually the sub is quite a bit away from the shore. So what would you like to do? Denji immediately begins giving orders to the random people at the terminals and whatnot to get out and begin trying to push the ship back to the shore so they can leave.
I salute the high programmer and say, what are your orders, sir?
Go get the mouse.
Understood, sir. I lead to the surface to search for the mouse.
Whatever a mouse may be.
Exactly, we don't know, but the high programmer wants it. I don't ask questions.
Maybe he said
Actually-
house.
He might have said house.
Actually, you do know what a mouse is. thanks to a animated vid show that comes on occasionally about a white mouse that chases and catches a black rat, and then just like begins mutilating and eating it in increasingly disturbing ways and stuff. It's actually a really weird show, and some think it would hurt the ratings and stuff, but according to the latest studies, it's caused a substantial increase in the high programmer demographics. So yes, I did come up with a reason. You would know what a mouse is.
Yeah.
So I suppose you'll begin wandering around the island now.
Well, I survey it. What's there other than anything?
Well, if I can just check my notes, I'll tell you. Come on, why is he not? Okay, apparently I didn't update someone's sheet probably or something. Okay, so I'll have to roll to see if you.
Things are happening. This is not good.
Well, you didn't find it yet, but what you do see is you see another citizen standing outside. He appears to be blue clearance.
Hey, old blue clearance citizen.
Hello, who are you?
I am the captain of the Troubleshooters team sent to this island.
Excellent. Then I'm sure you'll be willing to follow me and help me on my mission.
Unfortunately, sir, we are under a mission by high programmer so-called Bit. However, if your mission coincides with his objectives, then I see no reason why we can't assist you.
Yes, it is exactly the same as his mission, in fact. So you should do everything I say. You feel as though he's right, and begin agreeing with him.
He's clearly right. He's above our clearance level.
Has to be right.
Exactly.
Anything else would be treason.
Of course, so-called UV is more right, but that's beside the point. By the way, has Fuzzy R returned?
Yeah, have I?
Nope.
He says,
He says, ah.
You appear to be in distress, citizen.
So, what are you doing right now?
Oh. No, so what, I just come back out of the cloning pod?
Yes, but I mean, do you want to leave the ship?
Wait, so... Ah, damn it. Sorry, my pet bot just came in all wet and lied all over my bed. Alright, so... Marriage, so, Avissar was still exploring the ship, right?
No.
No, they
Jesus
left the
Christ.
ship.
We left the ship ages ago.
Oh,
Yes,
right.
They're
I was just
outside talking to a blue clearance citizen.
Alright.
You can't tell what they're talking about, though. You can only see that there is a blue clearance citizen, and they seem to be saying things. So,
Can I go over to where they are?
yes, you can.
Fuzzy R, nice of you to turn up.
Finally.
I write another message to the effect that he's late for duties, and then send it. Frankly, you're going to get a lot of messages from me at the end of this.
Yes, I don't think Frank
Okay.
will be happy the amount of time you'll be wasting later.
I'm a loyalty officer.
But the
supposed
the longer you talk to the blue citizen, the more comfortable you are that he is very trustworthy, and you should probably listen to everything he says. You know, I mean, he's pretty much just as good as in your mind right now. You would trust him just as much as you would so-called.
So how... Do we all feel
In
this
fact,
way, or
maybe-
is it just one of us?
Huh?
Do we all feel this way, or is it just one of us?
Now, did you? No, it's just Fuzzy. No, not Fuzzy, but Visar and Moonbeams are the only ones out there with him.
All right.
You're
okay.
still I assume you're trying to leave the ship now.
Yeah.
And, in fact, right now you're sort of feeling like he should you should trust him more than Sokal. So
We should bring him onto the ship.
he smiles. This seems like he smiles. Yeah, this is a very good idea. If you'll just lead the way. As
I shall
he's
escort
heading
you to
back,
the command center.
Hmm?
I shall escort him to the command center.
as you are heading that way, you see Fuzzy R leaving the ship.
All right, now I report him for being late and whatever.
He's as you pull out. So how are you going to report him?
Same way I've been reporting everybody, sending text
Put it
messages
in
on my
PDC.
PDC even though they're not sending yet.
Okay, as you're tapping on your PDC, he says we'll have time for that later. Quick, follow me. You shove your PDC back into your pocket and begin marching behind him.
Oh, I march behind. Oh, I'm good at marching. I do that perfectly.
Well, I'll
I get
follow
bonus
step
point.
So actually, your
Yeah, the
marching
kids are
is
fine.
actually very
Don't
awkward
worry.
and stiff.
That's because I'm marching up and down. I have to go both directions. Down. I have to go both directions.
No, you just march straight ahead behind him.
I realize you're not measuring any distances.
That would take time away from marching.
So what do you want to do now that they're marching towards you with this strange new blue clearance system?
Well, I'm gonna go over to them, greet them, and then follow in marching behind.
Hmm?
I'm gonna go over to them.
like-
I'm gonna go over
see.
to there.
Well, they're heading in your direction, so you're gonna like run out to them, get behind them, and then turn around and begin marching.
Yep. That's exactly what I want to do.
As he begins running, as Fuzzy R begins running towards you, the blue citizen turns around and says, "Look, it's a traitor. We better kill him quick." Would you like to pull out your weapons and fire at him?
Of course, we've just been ordered to by a...
Indeed, we have been. I'm sorry, Fuzzy R. In fact, I'm not really.
Oh, wow.
I pull my lasers out and shoot him.
Pew, pew, pew.
I'm gonna try and like bend my back backwards as the bullet shoots over my head.
He's clearly a traitor. He's trying to do Matrix-style moves.
Except we don't know what the Matrix is.
Nobody does.
This is true.
So, what would you like to do, Abyssar?
Shoot at him. I've just been told to by a blue clearance citizen.
We have been told. Therefore, we shoot.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
We clearly
No,
hit
it's-
him.
He's very good at adding his own little sound effects and...
Well, as for Moonbeams, it was a very good shot, but it was also a very good dodge. So you even out and only wing him. He's
Out of
he's-
interest, is he spending perversity points to dodge?
well, if anyone wants to spend perversity points, then I'll.
No, it's alright. I was just generally asking. But go on.
Okay. But anyway, so you just wing him, and the shot by this aura.
Hang on, he's been disconnected.
Okay,
He
well the
has
shot
been. We should
by
probably wait till he gets back.
the shot by this eye misses completely.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh. It seems like a day for internet issues, and also for the pipes to explode.
I thought the pipes at work were bad until I heard that.
Oh dear.
What the name of spoon was that about?
Well, we replaced the dishwasher yesterday, and I don't know. One of our taps always sort of rattles the pipes, but apparently it's doing it a lot worse than usual.
Yeah.
Oh wait, our house is about to explode. Anyway.
Never mind. When it does
Never
explode,
mind.
you can come and move up here and we'll have decent internet.
Yay!
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
And then there was much huzzaring.
Yay! Unfortunately, that's
Hello,
probably
do you
our-
hear me?
Yeah.
Do you
you're
hear
back.
me? Oh, thank goodness. My
So
dog
did
just
you,
ran in, stole my stuff off the side, knocked the laptop off the desk. And some stuff came flying out of it.
And to make matters worse, you're down again.
No,
Oh,
he's
he just got- he got winged, so he's not.
Destroyed my memory stick.
Whoops.
So as I was saying, you've been winged by Moon.
What?
He's broken the bit that you shoved the USB into. Oh no, actually no, I think it's just the end of my USB stick stuck in there.
Tra-la-la-la-la.
Yes, alright.
As for the game,
Oh, now somebody's at the
Moonbeams
door.
has
Hang on.
Yay! Random interruptions. If this keeps up, you might actually survive to the end of the session.
I'm just going to go ahead and tell you what happened while he's gone. Moonbeams winged you, and this R missed completely. What action would you like to take now that your teammates are firing at you?
Can I run back and dive behind something?
Huh?
He's diving behind a rock.
Or a tree?
Okay. So, the closest thing to dive behind is the sub.
That's definitely going to make a good shield.
I'm going to do that,
So-
and I'm going to pull out my laser pistol as I do so.
Okay. Diving isn't, but diving isn't very hard, so I'll just go ahead and assume that's a success. And I suppose Visar doesn't actually have to be here for this part because after you both fail to kill him, the blue clearance citizen just sighs. You both pull out your laser pistols and begin firing wildly at the sub until the barrels both explode.
Hold on. Before that, I did send you a message a while back.
Guys, I'm gonna have to go for a bit.
Alright, no worries.
Yeah.
Don't know how long. Hopefully not that long.
Ah. Well, then let's say that that last part didn't happen. So,
Oh, come on!
because I'm going to have to roll to see how that worked, and
Yep, no worries then. We'll resume when we resume them.
Yeah. Okay.
when we last left off, the blue clearance citizen had commanded Moonbeams and Ivisar to fire at Fuzzy R Hat, but they didn't actually fire yet. I was about to have them fire, but then we basically ended up ending the session, right? So they still haven't fired.
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty much.
That's
Well,
my-
they did fire, but then something went wrong, and then you had to recalculate it or something.
So,
Okay.
would anyone like to change their commands quickly?
Well, I've only I did do my command. Did that been retconned, or have I still got that?
You've got the mutant power already, so you could use it if you wanted to.
Right. Can I just ask? Is what are Eviscerate's mandatory bonus duties?
Now, see, that's a problem. I don't think I actually ever wrote that down.
No, fortunately, I did.
Because
Bear with me
'cause-
2 seconds.
remember, if you remember last session, you were asking the same things, and my excuse out of that, so I wouldn't have to remember, was if you don't remember it, your character doesn't remember it. So,
Yeah,
uh,
but this is why I make notes when I'm a GM. I should really be making more notes as a player, to be honest.
Yes.
But I did know, I think, what my mandatory bonus duties were if I could actually find where I saved it.
I know. I took the team leader and loyalty officer jobs before anybody else could.
Yeah, I deliberately didn't take team leader. Although I potentially had the ability to, I didn't. Why is my phone making noises?
So,
Because it's Lloyd's TSB. My home phone will ring very shortly.
Okay.
I promise you it will ring very shortly, and I will immediately either shout at them or hang up depending on just how annoyed I am when it rings. Because I am sick of telling them not to ring me, I will go to the branch when I damn well feel like. And this is probably going to have been the roughly 25th time they've phoned me in the last week.
Oh, damn it, I keep getting to hit Q.
so what is
Focus
everyone's
on the game,
current
Richard.
move?
Well, mine's depend on what mandatory bonus duties he's got. Is he the equipment guy?
Let me think. What did I actually put down?
I'm pretty sure real
I'm the
Troy's the
hygiene.
equipment guy.
I'm hygiene and happiness. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I was loyalty and I was equipment.
No, I was loyalty.
I'm sorry, I was
Recording.
No,
Yeah.
It's the last one.
No. Real Shed was recording again.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just remember someone had 3, someone had 2, and someone had 1, I believe.
Oh, somebody had
did
3
we-
that
we-
might have happened, but I only took the top 2.
I
Either way.
definitely had happiness officer, and I'm pretty sure I had hygiene.
Either way, if
No.
Marigin is the equipment guy,
I had
But technically, you were
equipment and
never
hygiene.
officially assigned mandatory bonus duties, so...
well, we were by a high programmer, so that's official enough for me. But in any case,
The high programmer just asked what bonus duties you were.
And
exactly.
we just
So
made
we
it
were
up on the
assigned
spot.
them.
He accepted our
we've
answer
been
there for
promoted.
those are. Yeah.
We also got promoted, so
Because briefly I was Hygiene Fleet Admiral until everybody got promoted to Fleet Admiral.
Career.
Rear Admiral, you were
Hang on.
demoted.
There goes the second call to my mobile.
But anyway, my plan kind of hinges on Eviscerate being the equipment guy if he is.
I'm pretty sure I was.
Yeah.
Okay. My order then, and I'm going to order this. Equipment check. Toss in my gun. Now, note what you said happened last time. And I've already checked you said it's still working, so...
Okay. In that case, my response is to... Hang on, where are we at the minute? Remind me.
You're outside the sub. Fuzzy R is about to dive behind the sub unless he wants to change his command too or whatever.
No, I'm
Okay.
still.
In that case, my response is to grab hold of the gun, splash it through the water to try and splash water at Fuzzy, and then say,
You're not actually you're not near the water. The water is quite a ways off.
"We're outside the sub,
So you could
which is
run through
currently
the
at
water."
sail. How could we possibly not be near water?"
No, we're
It isn't
on
at
land.
sail. It landed on. It got. Remember the blown.
Oh, it got blown out of the
bomb
water, yeah, you're
projected
right.
it out of the water, and you
Oh,
landed
damn,
like
damn!
on
You've
the island.
reminded me now where we actually are. Yeah.
Yeah. Thankfully,
recap.
that police
So,
officer
well, in
got
that-
the
no,
most
see,
incompetent people in the world to try and shoot me.
Hang on.
You can see the beach in the distance, but
In that case, I'm going to go with the same action but with a slight difference. I'm going to pretend to splash it through the water, make noises like splish splish, and then throw it back to Moonbeams and say
So you're
it's
going-
all clean.
so you're going to start running towards the beach to splash it with water.
No, I said I'm going to pretend to splash it through water and make splish splish noises.
But you're going to run to the water to pretend to splash it with water.
No, I'm going to like mime that I was splashing it through water where I am, as if water was round.
Okay,
even though
so
it's
you're going
not.
to pretend that there's water there, even though there isn't.
Yes, and make splish splish noises, and then I'm going to throw the gun back to Moonbeams and say it's all clean, boss.
Excellent work. By the way, what has I didn't move to aim on the target.
Yeah, and
And I'm waiting for what the target is actually done, rather than stand there like a.
I dive behind the sub.
Did you just
As I said.
accidentally send the message to the whole group there?
Yes, you did, Senor.
Oh well.
Well, okay.
But yeah, I was diving
Pretty
behind.
much, I was attempting to dominate Eviscerate.
Yeah, I was diving behind the sub and peeking round so I could see what was actually going on.
Well, you were attempting to dive behind. He didn't say that you actually succeeded that dive yet.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's what I'm gonna do when I dive behind.
We appear to have broken the GM for the 5th time.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
just
he's
about.
not pressing the button down.
So, is everyone ready to perform their actions?
We just said what our actions were.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah,
But I mean,
I aim at Fuzzy R Hat.
But I thought. So you tossed him your gun, got your gun back, and then aimed at me all before I could do a roll.
no,
Well, that's
not
what I
yet.
was
Nobody
waiting
has
on.
performed their actions yet. I was just asking what everyone's actions were.
Okay.
Yeah, in which case, that was
Which, since I've now got my gun back, is to aim at wherever Fuzzy R Hat happens to be,
Did
if
you
I can see it.
But I was sure I was taking my dodge as you were passing the gun to him.
Well, wait, let me just tell everyone what happened now. Fuzzy R died behind the sub, luckily. Then, before everyone could fire, Moonbeams yelled, equipment check, tossed his gun to Visar, who rubbed it around in the sand for a while, shouting splish splish, and then tossed it back. So, yes.
Unfortunately, at this point, folks, we have to interrupt the game while Shadow completely breaks his chair.
So now the blue Clint citizen looks very upset. I said to fire quickly now before he gets away.
Aye, sir.
Jawohl, mein Kapitän.
Okay.
So you're going to
Yeah, you could take it
Fire
as
yet?
read. I suspect that both I and Moonbeams are now going to try and fire at him.
Well, I'm going
Well,
to.
you never know. Moonbeams might spontaneously decide to stick it up his nose, but he's
I'm
currently.
thinking, there's not really a way round this, is there? What
Well,
did he actually just say to me?
There is. You could try using your inventory, your powers. Try doing his commands in a very unusual
No, that's what I want
way.
to know. What did he actually say last time?
Who, the blue clearance?
He said it was a commie mutant trader.
No.
Fire
What did
at
he
him.
just say just now?
He said to fire at him. Fire!
I turn around and shoot the blue clearance citizen. He is definitely a him.
Okay.
Let's going.
So, what is your choice of Visar?
Options.
Well, I'm gonna just basically
could
poke around
build
the
a-
corner and like to see if I can see what's going on.
Really? You're gonna poke your head out after all that?
No, I'm gonna glance around the corner. So
He does not get the idea of playing his last clone.
Hmm.
no, I mean just shove it aside, then shove my head out and put it back in again. Well, like half my head.
No.
Okay.
I have an idea. It's a very silly idea, but I have an idea.
Hey, mine was silly. Let's go with it.
I'm going to randomly yell, "Wait, water is blue!" Charge at the blue clearance citizen and try and splash him at see how that.
I like it. That was awesome.
Okay, so, and Wilshire's action is to sort of peek around and see what's going on.
So he's going to see us doing that anyway.
Essentially, he's just going to see us completely lose our minds.
Well, I'm gonna I'm gonna stick on my gas mask, saying that if I'm gonna die, I'm at least gonna get some use out of this.
So, one quick question, just to make sure. How do you hold your laser pistol?
Wait, who, me?
Everyone. How does everyone hold their laser pistol?
Like a pistol.
This sounds like a trick question for the GM. Be careful.
No, I mean, like, do you hold it with one hand like a handgun, or do you sort of use the other hand to help steady it, or...
I just point my gun and shoot.
But, I need to know how
You
you...
use two hands on a
like,
pistol.
Do you hold it like...
No,
Yeah.
one-handed.
Do
I might
you
use my
hold
other hand to hold my sword.
Okay, so, that makes sense. So
great.
you're holding yours one-handed, and, which hand do you hold your pistol in?
My right.
Which hand are you most skilled with?
My left. But my left is my sword hand, so that does make sense.
Okay. So, how about everyone else?
Right hand, most skilled with right hand.
Yeah, likewise.
One-handed.
And, what did you say, Visai?
I said likewise.
So, right hand, and you're most skilled with your left.
No, likewise, and I'm most skilled with my right.
Okay. So, you, both turn around to the, to fire at the...
No, I didn't turn around to fire at him, I turned around
Ah.
to charge at him, yelling, "Wait, water is blue!" And then I try and splish him, which, assuming assuming Moonbeam succeeds in what he's doing, will involve flicking blood at Fuzzy.
Okay, as you take off, running at the blue clearance citizen, the hand that is currently holding your gun snaps back in a odd direction, trying to aim back at the ship. So I'm sorry, but Shadowhawk, you've just broken your wrist.
So
I
The
was
good
going to
news
say
is-
sorry, but you just shot me.
The good news is as your wrist snaps, your hand does seize up and pull the trigger, and you accidentally shoot Margin directly in the head. He's dead now.
Yay,
Very
how
good.
many kills am I up to?
I
Too
don't
many,
know, but
becoming
that
too
puts me on
dangerous.
close 6, so I have another life.
So now what clone are you on now?
Vis R86.
Are you
Okay.
still on like 3?
No, that's death. You're thinking of death.
Ah,
No, I
Alright,
mean
anyway.
beams.
since my hand is now useless, I go. I've dealt with the traitor for you. Now, deal with the other one. I pull my sword and charge
Charge at who?
at the person he wants me to kill.
Which
I can't use
is
my hand anymore.
So were you issuing a command when you said that to kill the other one?
No, he's talking to himself.
Okay, you just shouted you shouted now kill the other one. So I'm going to take that as a command.
Yeah, I'm taking it as a command. I'm now basically pulling out my sword and charging at the other one, which is the one hiding behind the thing. Hopefully, if I get far enough away, the effect will be nullified and I'll be able to react normally. But if not, I'll have to slice Fuzzy our hat in half.
Oh, that sounds like fun all round.
Well, let's just hope.
So
that
you're charging at Fuzzy Eye Hat.
Yes, with my sword. Since I now pretty much can't use my pistol anymore.
Well, I'm gonna shout.
Yeah.
I suppose you could try something ridiculously stupid and bring back a blast from the past. By chewing on the gun.
I could do actually.
Or you could chew on your sword.
Actually, hold on.
Yeah, chew
Hold
on
on.
your sword.
Can I retcon
Sounds
that?
better.
Oh, and by the way,
Because
as that turn happened, you did poke out your head and you saw what happened, and then you immediately ducked back behind. So the blue clearance citizen is fairly shocked by all of this, so you might want to move quickly while you still have an opportunity to not die.
Right.
Well,
Here's
can
my here's my plan then. I'm just going to send you one bit of information because I've been keeping track of this. Okay.
I'm not sure, was it?
No, I know that is. I know that's right because I've been making notes of this. So,
Okay.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to, as close as possible, cover the blue clearance citizen, and with my other hand, fire the pistol again with this modifier.
You guys go load a can of B3 into it or something.
So you're going to take the. You're going to take the pistol with your good hand,
Yep,
and then try to shoot it.
I'm basically going to move back to cover the blue clearance citizen, and then shoot at Fuzzy R Hat.
Okay.
But I'm
Okay,
making sure to cover the blue clearance citizen by getting as close to him as possible.
Okay, can I shout now? Gotta take an action?
Oh well, yeah. Nothing's actually happened yet.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna shout. All of you ensigns, get up on top. We've got a crazy blue citizen here, and he seems to have taken the troubleshooter team hostage.
So you're going to shout something about a higher clearance citizen being crazy.
You're actually going to command people to shoot a higher clearance citizen, aren't you?
Remember, the troops were green. He's blue. That won't work well for you.
Yeah, they'll refuse to shoot you instead. I mean, they have to.
The only way you can get around it is if the high programmer ordered them to do it.
And well, technically, Indigo and Violet are both above blue too. So
But we established that the troops on the ship were green.
mostly there might be a Indigo or Violet in there. You just have to go inside the ship and shoot.
Wait, is there any way to get on board the ship from where I am without walking into line of fire then?
I'm pretty sure that it's impossible to do anything without walking into line of fire now.
Well, I'm gonna draw my laser pistol. My right hand, obviously. My gas mask on?
Would you like to put it on?
He did
Yeah,
say
I
that
put it
he
on
can-
last time.
Yeah.
Okay, then yes, it's on.
Right, I fire a couple of warning shots at roughly where he is.
And I am presumably still waiting to be recloned.
Oh, I'm gonna go for the old tactic of getting out of my crystal B3. I'm gonna shake it up a bit and basically open it up and throw it at where he is.
Hang on, I need to send you a PM actually.
So, you're going to shake your crystal B3 and open it and throw it where he is.
Yeah.
This could work well.
I've got my laser pistol in my other hand.
So, is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I suppose.
What badness have
Now,
you crafted?
there seems to have been a slight mishap when you shouted to what was it, to fire at to kill the next one or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that was a command. So you actually jam your own gun into your mouth and fire.
No, the other one's
It
him.
explodes, killing you.
I'd still argue the other one's him. Remember, it's from my perspective, the other one will be the one that's not dead on the ground. I can actually argue it's
I have
him,
two
but I'm not
words
going
for
that
you.
far.
But I have two words for you.
Yeah,
Critical failure.
that's what I wanted.
This.
But as I reminded you, a
Yes.
critical failure with this gun, with that many shots, causes something
No,
else
not
to
a
happen.
critical failure with the gun. Critical failure with something else.
Okay,
So,
in which case it's still going to happen. Alright, go on.
let me just send a message explaining what happened.
No, go for it. I get what's happened. Go on.
Anyway, as I was saying, so the what is it now? Ah, yes. Somehow I don't know how this happened, but the clone machine inside the sub seems to have taken quite a beating from the dolphins hitting the ship and the explosion and all that stuff. So as it is attempting to respawn this R kicking and eventually sort of explodes, ejecting his clone through the ship outside next to Fuzzy R. Somehow he's unharmed. I have no idea how this happened.
Sand.
Yes, sand. The sand is very soft, so it protected him.
Yeah, protected me. I've just got
this
very
luckily
very
this isn't
groin at the minute.
Yes, but luckily this isn't Star Wars Episode 2, so the sand is actually very soft. So anyway, and what was Fuzzy R doing again?
I was shaking up the can. I was going to throw it over to where the blue guy was. The crystal B3.
Shaking up the can, you threw it. Luckily, before Visar had ejected, you threw it, and nothing really happened. You didn't even see any B3 fall out of the can.
Because it's sand and it's soft. Therefore, the can wouldn't.
No, he shook, and then he opened it and threw it, and nothing happened. Like I said, there isn't even any B3 leaking out of the can. So.
Okay.
It's almost like there wasn't any B3 in it to begin with.
Oh yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay, so next round.
Yep.
Right. I yell, "I hate hats," and try and bite Fuzzy's shins.
Okay, so I've got my laser pistol in my other hand, right? I got my laser gun in my other hand, right?
Yes.
And hold, I just want to check something. Okay, with my other hand, which is my left hand, can I clobber him over the head with a fist? Hello?
You could try.
Is it? I was gonna smash him in the head.
Yeah.
With my super strength, obviously. So I'd completely smash through his skull. No worries.
Unless he
Well,
has an
I've,
adamantine skull.
I got some good news and some bad news.
For who and for who?
Hang on a minute.
Alright. Let's keep it in suspense.
Someone roll a drum. There we go.
I worried about what he actually did to make that sound.
I went. It's not difficult to do. You can do it with your tongue. It's really easy. And we broke the gem again.
Indeed, we have.
No, I was just checking, and
And breaking.
you both miss biting and clobbering the sand, respectively.
Bah.
Dark sand
He
creatures.
missed biting me, and so I missed hitting him over the head.
Apparently so.
Luckily, the cavalry has arrived. Denji and several other green clearance citizens are rising up out of the sub. Of course, you hear someone running quickly towards the ship, who you can only assume is the blue clearance citizen. What do?
Hold on. Or am I still sitting there with a gun in my mouth?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't clear. You died.
In which case, my question is still there.
Because the close
So,
back
yeah.
sort of exploded.
Dang it! Didn't take him out.
Yes, that's done it. Wait. Let me think. Okay, well, technically, you don't know that you didn't hit him because you didn't. You don't know what happened because you died. So
That's fine.
Okay.
I was just hoping the resonant explosion would have taken him out, but apparently it didn't.
sadly, no. So, what's the current plan? You've just respawned back in the ship. If you were going to do anything in the ship out surveillance, now might be the time, because most everyone is gone.
I wait for further instructions.
So you're going to go to talk to the
You always do that.
UV citizen again?
No.
It's
I've
just-
got to
how
protect
about
him, so I've basically got my weapon drawn, and I'm waiting to see when the enemies are going to arrive.
Meanwhile, back on the surface, currently Fuzzy is punching the ground, and I am biting the ground.
Yes. So, so the current, let's see. So, you're not going to do anything, just going to continue punching and biting?
No, I just
No, wait,
said
so
currently. I didn't say for the next round.
Yes.
So the
So what would you like to do in the next round?
Are they on the deck now? These green citizens.
Yes.
Okay. Guess they help this traitorous person named Avisar is trying to attack me and is shouting what could be seen as treasonous thoughts.
You're going to try and shout all that?
In a round.
Well, I'm just gonna say this comment just came out
Talking
of
is a free
nowhere.
action.
Anyway,
So,
Yes.
what are you going to shout now? Just like help commie or?
Yeah, help Commie. This guy just showed up and started shouting random things and trying to bite me.
And what is
I am-
Visar doing?
I'm going to spit the sand out and say, "I'll bite your ankles off," and carry on trying to bite him in the leg.
So shouting
Okay.
used up my action.
Well, no, you just didn't specify that you were going to do anything else.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, well, I guess I'm going to try and take another punch at you, because suddenly I don't really want to use my laser pistol this close range.
Now,
I somehow
sounds-
I've got
suspect
some-
that would be an excellent idea.
I've got
Try
some
and
good
shoot
news
the
and some
man
bad
biting
news.
your ankles.
As you do every round.
Now, the good news is, you just got a very good roll for yelling to these people and explaining to them. The only problem is, it uses the oratory skill, which you took as a weakness.
Oh, yeah.
So that, in retrospect, that might have been a bit of a mistake.
Mhm.
Let me clarify here, he now needs to have got a perfect roll to have actually succeeded.
And the GM has gone away.
As he frequently does.
Yeah. I forgot what I actually did. I just sort of signaled my weaknesses and didn't say something that had any relevance.
Oh, every skill has relevance if it's a weakness.
No, I mean just at that time in context.
Interesting, if you only talk to one of them, it's a different skill, I think.
But yeah,
Shots
oratories.
Trying to convince them of
Or
unlikely
boot
things.
looking, possibly,
Yeah.
depending on what you're actually saying.
Wait, what did you say the other one would be?
Boot licking it, depending on what
Oh, right,
you were
yeah.
saying and depending how grovelly you were.
Yeah, but you'd have to be talking to a singular person. As you're now
Yeah.
trying to address a group of people, it's oratory. Which means unless you somehow magically rolled a perfect roll, then you'd fail.
Here's
Yeah,
my
they're probably gonna
D30,
turn
roll
around
that.
and shoot me.
Here's my D30 roll. Yes, why not? I still vote that a D30 simply operates on a buffer overflow. Which in some cases would
I
be
rolled a
great-
30.
in which case you get Yeah, you'd still get. You get.
But if that was the roll, my mouth would probably just drop off after shouting, "I'm a commie."
No,
or something.
if it was a buffer overflow roll, you'd get 10.
It does mean you're much more likely to get good results on it. So actually, this is a good dice for Paranoia.
Yeah.
So therefore, I'm going to throw it away when we're playing this game. I do have a D100 somewhere, which would work.
Yeah,
That would-
those
that
are
would
basically almost circle, aren't they?
Yeah, it's
Almost
basically a
sphere,
ball, and it's not exactly accurate.
Well, it's a tetrahedron.
Yeah.
It's usually quite funny rolling a D100. It's like, I rolled a D100.
Though you do spend quite a while waiting for it to finally stop.
Yeah, you roll it for a bit, play marbles with it for a while, and then when
The
you
cat
finally-
steals it.
The cat steals it and swallows it, and then you have to take it to the vets, and then the vets...
No, it's a bit too big. It's quite a fair size of a D100.
Oh, you've got the big ones. Anyway, once it finally arrives at a conclusion, it's then a matter of what did you roll? Well, it's either...
I mean, I imagine probably would have shifted around quite a bit while it's inside the cat's stomach.
Yeah.
True.
I'm back. So what's happened while I was gone?
Nothing much.
We
We just talked
basically-
about cats eating
Dice law.
D20, D10 even, D100.
D100, yeah. We force-fed a D100 to a cat, as is traditional in Robot Gym style.
Yep.
And then we took it to the vet to get cut open.
And it resulted in a 61.
Possibly.
Possibly.
So where did I leave off?
Well, unfortunately, whatever
Mate,
roll
you're
he was
rolling.
rolling for on the buffer overflow rule, he actually got 1, which
Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Where did I leave off?
Yeah,
You were
left
rolling a dice.
about me trying to shout to the people, I guess.
Yes.
you said
Okay, like
you
I was
took
gonna
archery as
say.
a weakness, but you got a good roll. So we're waiting to find out if it was a perfect roll, otherwise he's screwed.
Yes, as I was saying, sadly the roll was not good enough, and you end up just sort of gibbering. They do catch that you said commie though. But before you can say too much more, Visar bites you on the shins and you scream in pain.
No, I said I'd bite his ankles off.
Ah, well then he bites your
What
ankles.
about my punch? Oh, that's what I got him.
Hmm?
So that's still valid.
Well, speech is
Well,
a free action, so he did an additional action and tried to punch me.
Oh, so you're still trying to punch as you scream all this.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So we know that all he's managed to do is convey the idea of commies to these people while gibbering madly. Meanwhile, I've bitten his ankle. What happens when
Yes.
he tries to punch me?
He gets a he actually got a very good roll, so he punches you directly in the head, knocking you out.
Yay!
With my teeth sunk into his ankle.
Yes. His ankles are now bleeding, and I imagine it would be very hard for him to walk.
Hurrah!
Yay!
So,
So, Hawk, you gonna do anything?
I'm marching up and down protecting the high programmer.
And
So I
I'm
took that as a
unconscious.
skill.
Therefore, the entire of the next round is yours.
but, well, I haven't said everything that's happened in this round yet. After this, the what was it? Oh yes, the group, hearing something about commies, begins looking around for the commie that you were speaking of, and they see some citizen charging at them, covered in red. Danji and his men open fire on him, killing him instantly.
And that is
Hmm?
the blue guy, right? That's the blue guy, right?
If it is,
Well,
then my last action was awesome.
Yes, you assume it was him, but like I said, he's covered in red for some reason. So.
Yeah.
Dang it, if only I was out there, I'd now know what the innards of a red laser barrel will look like. Or possibly the blood, I don't know.
So,
but I'd like to think it's me.
No,
So
I
it's-
mean, in theory, if it was your brains and guts
Yeah,
scattered
yeah.
all over him, then he should also have
Yes.
specks of white on him, in which case we can vote that he's wearing treasonous colours.
In which case you still choose him.
Yes.
Well, that turned out better
So,
than expected, to be honest.
Another
So,
brilliant plan by the team leader.
Yeah, but you've got to bear in mind, it turned out better than you expected, in that your ankles have now been mostly bitten off by the man you've been punched in the
Who's knocked, by the way?
Well, we got rid of the blue citizen, and I managed to knock you out, so,
You
Could've gone
can't
worse.
walk
I can still crawl around.
on your face in the sand.
I said to contact the team on the PDC.
Whom.
So you're trying to
I'm trying to call the
Contact.
other two members of the team.
okay.
I know it's not been working very much, but we'll see where that works. Apparently not.
What? Oh.
No,
Yeah.
we're just connecting your international call at this moment.
Ring, ring.
Ring ring. Beep beep beep.
Okay, sorry, I couldn't get the get something to work. Anyway,
Alright.
your call doesn't go through. It
Going-
can't connect to the main satellites or whatever.
Alright, no worries.
To the
Instead,
flashing
instead
PVC
of
tower.
instead of ring ring, he should get something going precious.
So your call doesn't work. What is everyone else doing?
I'm unconscious,
You're good at being that.
and I am pretty good at being unconscious.
Well, can I crawl towards some sort of way to get into the submarine?
I may possibly be mumbling about kittens with mittens, as I frequently do.
So I suppose Fuzzy R is really the only one who could perform an action.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm just marching up and down protecting the high programmer.
Well, Fuzzy R just said he was crawling
Hold
towards
on.
the sub.
Yeah, so I said I'm crawling towards some sort of way to get into the ship.
Okay.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
So as you walk towards the ship, you do accidentally kick Marge in the chest. It seems very you just sort of roll him over.
was somebody attempting to be sneaky?
Okay. In that
So-
case, I mumble something about water, blue, moonbeams, blue.
Cake!
So what now?
Continue marching up and down.
I gotta get in there just to be something else to do.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm waiting on.
Oh, and I forgot to mention the green clearance citizens, now that they've killed the commie, are now attempting to push the sub out to water again.
Yep. Okay.
So are you going to actually talk to the high programmer?
I'm apparently protecting him since all the team's outside. Any traitor can come in here and try and kill him.
But you can still talk to him, you're right there.
True, but I'm more of the protector. He's the high programmer. He's not going to talk to a lowly troubleshooter. My job is to keep him alive currently.
Face it, you have now enticed him to deliberately try and break the game, Senor. You'll just have to live with it. Unless you point out the fact that trying to break the game is treason.
Protecting the high programmer or failing to protect the high program would also be treasonous. So I was just waiting for Fuzzy R to come in, then I can change my actions.
Yes, but I seem to have somewhat delayed that action by biting his ankles off.
Yes, you don't have to do this in real time.
Okay. Suddenly the wait, what was everyone else's actions? I mean,
My action is being unconscious.
Unconscious, crawl, march.
And I am crawling into the submarine wherever I could find an entrance.
Marching up and down.
Water blue, moonbeams blue, cake.
Dance!
Dance, robot cake, dance.
The robot cake is a lie.
you managed to stand on your hands and walk into the sub. Luckily, so we walked.
It's a mutant with feet for hands. I trained my gun on him.
You can't see him. You're inside the sub still.
Oh, fair enough. Dang it.
But finally, the high programmer snaps out of whatever trance he was in, and he says, "So, is everyone ready to start the? Where is everyone? It's time to start."
Everyone
the
is
mission."
outside currently endeavouring to get the ship back to water, sir.
Back to water. What's happened?
We crash landed on an island, sir. Commie traitors. I've already disposed of one of them.
Well, what are you waiting for? I order you to go out there and dispose of the rest.
Indeed, sir, but I cannot leave you unprotected. If the traitors were to get past the last line of defence, I would never be able to forgive myself.
Fine, then I'll just leave with you.
Okay, sir. I leave.
He begins walking towards the platform.
Okay, I follow behind, making sure that nobody's sneaking up on us.
But then what if someone comes from the front to attack the high programmer?
Well, most traitors would strike from the shadows and from the back. That's the coward's way. It's the commie way, surely. Therefore, I must protect the high programmer's back.
Dooby dooby doo.
Doobie 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 doobie.
So, you're still unconscious?
Yes.
There's Mario.
So, anyway, assume I'll just move on. Yeah. I'll assume I'll just move on to the next action or whatever. Oh yeah. As the platform is lowering down, it begins doing so at a rapid pace, and Wheelshire accidentally slips off and takes damage. So I'm pretty sure you
Happiness officer, report.
completely shattered both your legs. Now you'll have to keep walking on those hands.
Happiness officer, report.
Hello, team leader.
Why aren't you standing for the high programmer? Get up.
I can't. A traitor tried to attack me and he's ended up wiping out my legs.
Well, if you don't get up, you're going to be guilty of failing to protect a high programmer, and you don't want that now, do you?
Don't worry. If
You
I...
protect the high programmer's back, I'll protect his front.
Okay, is there enough room on the platform for the three of us?
I'd imagine so. They've got a team up there, are they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
which...
but it would be it's very cramped, you know, the more people you put on there and whatnot.
well, in which case I'm gonna go behind the high programmer, get off my hands, sit down, and draw my laser pistol facing away from the high programmer in order to watch behind him.
Good work.
So you're both behind the high programmer.
No,
looking
you're
for-
taking the front.
No, I'm now in front, leading us out.
Okay. Well, that would be the thing for a team leader to do. Anyway,
No. Team leader leads from the back.
So now,
Since if we let Fuzzy our Hat lead off, we'd be here all day, and that would be treasonous for time wasting.
So, let's see. So, how is everyone riding the platform up? Standing, sitting, laying down?
I'm
Standing.
sitting.
On the
I can't
job.
stand.
I write this down in my PDC text message. Sitting down on the job of protecting a high programmer. Send.
It somehow doesn't
I'm
seem
still
dramatic,
covering him.
considering I think he's on his last clone and his legs are currently broken and his ankles are bleeding.
Yep. But I'm still going to report it for treason.
Just get all the more points against us when you get back there.
If
Yes.
But of course, we will be successful in this mission.
Well, it'd be treasonous to think we weren't. We won't be.
So I assume you'll head on out now.
Yeah.
So, the head programmer turns to the team leader. Which way is the objective?
The objective, sir, is back out in the water once we get this ship back in the deep blue.
So you're just going to go back into the ship?
No, he wanted to survey the troops and pushing the boat out and find out where we were. As I said, the objective is probably out there. However, we can go and explore the island if you so wish.
do I hear?
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
Visar wakes up.
Oh,
He,
I wake up as well. Yeah.
you feel fairly rattled.
Did I hear the conversation between Moonbeams and the UV guy?
You come in on the tail end of it, so you don't catch much. You just hear something about exploring the island.
Damn. I was hoping I would hear both the words blue and water.
Down.
Filed.
So, Fuzzy, do you have any contributions to make?
On the floor.
Yeah, I'm still listening. I'm listening to the team leader, thinking about it. Well, thinking about his plans, and we're making sure I protect the high programmer.
So
Well,
the,
sir, shall I take our team to explore the island?
yes, since we haven't actually been anywhere on this mission yet, we should explore the island to make sure that there are no commie mutant traders plotting against us.
Indeed. Fuzzy R, I want you to measure the perimeter of the island. Measure in paces. I need accurate figures. Off you go. I will find Ibis R8 and we will go and explore the innards of the island.
Oh, like I say, you sure you want to do that? I'm pretty sure this R8 is working against us.
Then as the loyalty officer, I'm the one who needs to be near him.
Alright.
You go and measure out the island. I might need it for battle plans later.
Alright,
I need
okay.
accurate figures of how many paces. Round
Yep.
across round across north to west, south to east. Make sure you get all those lines down exactly, and remember to write them on a map.
Alright. Can you give me something to write the map on? Is it kind of lacking
You'll
in
have to
current
ask the
equipment?
equipment guy. Now,
Alright,
up to it,
well-
lads. Up to it, lads. You don't want to fail a high programmer. Go on your feet.
Well, can I... are you two off the platform now?
I apologise to the high programmer. I'm sorry. He's always like this. Always undermining my authority. Shall I shoot him for you?
I'm just gonna take the platform back down.
So, you just ask the fire programmer if you can shoot him.
Yes, because he's failing to do his mission properly.
Yeah, sure, whatever. So long as we continue with the mission.
Indeed. Fire.
I do a I do a
Do a
amazing
barrel roll.
backflip on using my hands to spring up into the air. So I land on Moonbeam's shoulders, pull him backwards, and toss him over the edge of the ship.
What, onto the sand?
Yeah, into the. I don't think that really do much damage, will it? But okay, just get him out of the way.
And,
that might take more than one action, to be honest.
It would probably take about all the perversity you've got, assuming you got any left.
Yeah, alright. Well, I'm going to spend 10 perversity to do that.
okay, you attempt to fire at him, but the gun doesn't actually fire for some reason.
Oh, they got! I tossed the gun away.
And he, before you can do much more than done, he lands on your shoulders and pulls you down into the sand like he was talking about.
You both throw that gun away.
Can I actually establish where I am at this point? I have obviously walked.
You're
up-
staying behind the sub. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Please say the gun's dropped down to him.
What do you know it has?
You're staggering. You've just fallen off the sub. You're rolling around in the sand. But are you near me or on the opposite side?
Please say Moonbeams lands on top of this.
Well, he didn't land on top of him, but you are close to him.
Okay. In that case, I am randomly staggering around, and I say,
Wibble?
normality lover attempt.
So, how will everyone else respond to that?
Well, I'm
I-
on top of the ship,
I
right?
continually shout, "Toss the darn gun!"
I say, documentation strength.
Yeah,
Well,
sure,
I'm gonna
whatever.
I'm back on my hands, and I'm gonna go to the other side of the ship.
Yeah, you're not going to get very far. Because unless you're moving to toss the gun away, I'm grabbing you.
But I'm not down there with you, am I? I'm
You're
not
on the
with-
same side, so you.
Yeah, but I thought I tossed him down onto the sand. And I'm still on top of the ship.
No, you fell over with him.
Did I?
You sort of. You pulled him
You're on
over,
his
yeah.
shoulders.
Yeah, I pulled him over the shoulders and then threw him. It was my action.
Sorry, you're on my shoulders, and then you throw me, and you think you can somehow stay.
Yeah, you
Well, of
fell
course I
with him.
can. I'm a superhero. I can do anything.
No, you're seriously mistaken.
The roll wasn't that good.
So I'm now down on the ground. So
Yes.
that changes my plans completely.
Yes, are you going to go towards the gun I've told you about twice now?
So wait, you're saying to toss it?
Toss it.
He's
Thank
shouting,
you.
he's shouting at me to toss the gun.
I'm telling you, anybody nearby is tossing
Well,
the
I'm
gun.
gonna go over to the gun then.
Can you blow up now?
I say, viewpoint wholly probable.
Excellent.
Can I spend 10 perversity to quickly pick it up and toss it into the ocean?
You can.
That's 30 perversity. You spent him two actions. Well done.
No, I took 10 last time, 10 this time, it's 20.
Oh, okay.
Well, I haven't spent any perversity up to this point, and I'm gonna die soon, so. Well, actually,
Now
no,
you know
I'm gonna
why.
spend. I'm gonna spend 5 perversity, actually.
Okay.
So I guess I use sleight of hand. Sleight of hand and agility.
Anything else?
Me, no. I'm waiting to see where the gun ends up.
And a Visar?
Considering my now distinctly diminished mental capacity, I say, pilot realm pronoun. Fall over on the gun. And then I look at Moonbeams and say, offensive sunshine.
I simply salute
Yes.
and then wait for the inevitable.
Well, you didn't manage to fall on the gun, but you did fall next to it. And meanwhile, Fuzzy Eye picks up the gun, throws it into the ocean.
Excellent. Equipment guy, I need a new gun.
Kettle sunset replacement.
Indeed.
Punt coding. And I'd start digging through my pockets.
Alright, well, I still have my gun. So if I plop that down again with my hands, I'm gonna draw my gun. And I'm gonna take a shot at moonbeams.
I'm gonna throw 2 red pills at moonbeams.
This seems like something that could be fun here. Okay. So he's clearly drawn a gun on me.
Yep.
I'm going to... Sorry, give me 2 minutes. Seeing what I've still got.
While you're doing that, while he's aiming at you anyway, I'm going to point at Fuzzy and yell, "Society product!"
Okay, I've got something. I'm going to draw my sword and attempt to deflect the laser blast with the sword back at him.
I think you might have to say goodbye
I've
to your
seen
trusty
Tilo
sword.
O'Malley do this once.
Okay, so you're doing that, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so what happens?
Well, I say turntable vendor and try and throw my boot at Fuzzy. Yeah, Fuzzy.
So now, what is everyone doing again?
I said turntable vendor and threw a boot at him.
I'm aimed at him and have taken a shot.
And I'm planning to wait for that and deflect his shots with my sword back towards him. I've seen Tilo O'Malley do it once. How hard can it be?
Was that movie you saw him do it in?
Oh, it was Tilo O'Malley versus the swamp monsters of the outdoors. It was episode 741B, if I remember rightly.
Please don't say he comes back again asking for the dice roll, asking what we're doing. I guess he's doing dice rolls.
I can do those too. You don't want to know what they are, though.
Perfect ones for me.
No,
20s
he
for everyone
probably
else.
rolled the D100 and got 42.
No, unfortunately not. No, the totals add to 36, so not quite. We have lost the GM. Either the session has completely driven him mad, or...
That's surprising, but has
Meanwhile,
is he lost connection or something and gone?
no, he's there.
So I got interrupted, and also I'm having trouble getting the dice to work.
Faulty
Damn
dice.
dice.
I can do it in the main chat if you want.
That would be helpful.
Alright, let me see if I can get it loaded.
And I've got 5 points of perversity to spend. What about I spent?
While all this is happening...
Never mind. I've got it work now.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
sure.
Well, and then what happens? Otherwise, I'm going on a soliloquy.
I just need to finish my rolls, which seem to be taking far too long.
Oh, that was a lovely roll.
Using your program. Yeah.
I'm just gonna use that one since
No!
it's still.
Oh, don't use that one either. Alright, I now know what happens. That would have been awesome had it had worked.
Actually, I've already made several of the rolls, so.
Huzzah! I then demand that those are the next 2 rolls.
Well, anyway, what happens is first of all, Visar misses with the boot, but
Dang. My last hope.
but just barely, Fuzzy Eye manages to make the shot, and yeah, you're now mortally wounded. Not actually dead yet, but close.
Did it cut his sword in half?
No, he
No,
missed
if you
with
hit the sword, then I'd be fine. I raise my sword up and try to point at him with it. Commie! Since they're up, the entire Green Clearance team is already observing this.
Well, now they are. Because
Just point at him and then fall
previously you
backwards.
you were behind the ship where they couldn't exactly see, but I'm sure they've seen this.
No, weapons fire plus MSR's latest ramblings.
Yeah.
So,
My latest one ramblings would be, I'm going to sit up. I'm going to hold my hand up with my fingers in a loop, hold them up to my eye as if I had a monocle, and I'm going to go bandwidth patch, flush upset there, pass hum, rat mercy, envelope supervisor, despite supervisor, lent sufficient orientation mood,
Now using Google to pick your lines.
sweep iron sheep, bliss. Voice
Are
opinion.
you using one of my videos to pick your lines?
No. Voice opinion, half red, storm, pitch, importing, negotiation miracle.
That was a rousing speech.
Yes.
Yes, I'm going to actually do a skill check on that. Which should be done under the skill.
Well,
I'm not going to take it under oratory because I'm addressing specifically.
Surely preaching nonsense is treason in some way.
I'm not preaching nonsense.
I'm
No,
going
no.
to spend 10 perversity to attempt to spring into the air and fly away.
It's not going to work.
Unless he does have that mutant power.
This is true. I guess I am using Chutzpah on Danji. But the GM is broken.
no, I was
Shadow
just
Wolf.
waiting.
Yeah.
Waiting for what? I finished.
Shadowhawk muttered himself again.
I did mud myself.
Well, unmut yourself immediately.
I have.
Mutting is treason.
So,
Or as my character would currently say, tie unit regret, aged weakness.
What are you using for those lines?
I'm just picking random words. My character, aside from the game, in case you haven't worked it out yet, my character has achieved brain damage from being hit on the head too hard. And therefore is incapable of picking the words he actually wants to say.
10,000 monkeys, 10,000 typewriters. He'll get it right once.
Occasionally it does say, the random generator I'm using to come up with my lines does occasionally say things that are half relevant. Because I did actually at one point mention that he was half red, which could be viewed as an idea of saying that he was a commie.
Yeah.
Of course,
So,
my next lines appear to be binary timetable backbone, so... I'm apparently, having already mentioned bandwidth, talking about networks.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you said enough stuff to be condemned a traitor by now.
I've got good news and bad news.
Come on, admit
For
you
who
want to
and for
find
who?
out what my next lines will be. You do really want to know.
The good news is you got a very good roll on that speech. So you actually brought a tear to Fuzzy R's eye. He's now quite proud of this wonderful speech. But meanwhile,
Yeah, but what did it do to Dan G?
Moonbeams has pointed his.
My roll was on Dan G.
Oh, it was on Denji.
Yeah.
So then I'll have to wait that then, because meanwhile.
Hey, you've made the roll now. The roll has to stand.
It
Yes,
does.
I know. It does. But
But you still work out what it does.
yes. As Moonbeams pointed with his sword, he did accidentally point at the High Programmer, but I'm going to assume that the Green Clearance citizens know you aren't talking about the High Programmer, because nobody would be that stupid. So they immediately
Sounds if
they
I'm dead
immediately
anyway.
run. They immediately run behind to the ship to find this commie that has obviously disappeared. And when they do, Denji hears this speech and a tear is brought to his eye. So he realizes you couldn't possibly be the commie, and he kills Real Shard instead.
Yay!
Or Fuzzy Art, that is.
What about me? Did I manage to fly?
Well, if you did, all that's going to happen is your corpse is going to slip back into the sand. And my next lines are quite ridiculous, so...
When you're talking about
Still
binary,
waiting on Bowl.
you're talking about binary code and stuff. I'm very
I know,
sure you
I've
should
generated
know.
new lines.
Oh, that's not so good. He tries to hit you, but you somehow manage to leap high enough to dodge the laser blast.
Off of my hands, yeah.
So you actually go probably about a good 20 feet in the air. The only problem is when you land on your neck and snap it. You're still dead.
But the sand, it's supposed to be soft.
Not that bit.
You landed on the bit that's like 2 microns thick of sand and then solid rock underneath. However,
Yes.
having seen you done this, and having had Moonbeam shout, "Mutant!" I shout, "Beanfinger registration!"
I fall backwards.
And I say, "Jury down
So
here."
This is going to turn
For the
into
record-
showing random words now. To the end.
I'm just gonna go ahead and let you know you did respawn inside the ship, and
I'm dead.
also.
No,
That's his last life.
He's last life, yeah.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, okay. Well, so that leaves 2 of you.
That leaves 2 of us. One mortally wounded and me completely mentally incompetent. Or at least certainly incapable of articulating any coherent sentence.
Where exactly am I mortally wounded? Chest shot, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Hmm.
You
Is
still,
there
have
enough of the,
you still have spare clones though, to be honest, don't you?
I have 1 spare clone. Can I use the red plastical to sort of, I don't know, tie my body together and sort of makeshift bandage?
Okay, you can try.
I don't know about. I just generated my next line, and this is in fact surprisingly relevant, so I'm going to use it particularly.
Okay.
I'm going to wave at Dan G, point at myself, and say, "Mind undoing." And then, of course, if he eventually pays any attention and looks at me, I'm unfortunately going to have to say "rubber affection." Which is incredibly suggestive.
So you're What are you saying to him now? Mind undoing it.
Mind
when he,
undoing.
looks at
and
you,
point at
rubber
myself,
affection.
and if he looks at me, I say rubber affection. Yes.
Okay. The good news is that somehow you do manage to tie your chest off, and you aren't going to bleed out anytime soon.
Huzzah!
Probably also not going to breathe if he managed to turn his chest off.
True enough.
Well, he's having
But
a
at least
little
I'm
bit
not-
of trouble breathing, but he can still breathe enough to live.
Okay.
And,
He just sounds like Darth Vader from now on.
Denji does hear what you're saying. When he looks at you, you of course say rubber affection, and then he nods and he motions towards the trees in the distance and begins walking towards them.
Onwards we go, citizens.
Okay, I'm going to.
I stumble towards the trees.
I'm going to stand up.
I'm interested what else is on this island.
Yes, I'm going to stand up. I'm going to try and sort of grab hold of and help Moonbeams. And my next line appears to be cloth stealing sense.
I think we both need a dog bot.
Work boiling?
Dear God, we're doomed.
Creation contradictory.
Well,
This
you
is
might be able to. So I assume you're both wandering off into the distance now.
We're following the green clearance system towards the trees.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to help Moonbeams move along that way. I've grabbed hold of him, having said cloth stealing sense.
So as you drag Moonbeam's dead corpse along, and
I'm not
He's
dead.
He's not dead. He's just having trouble.
no wait, no
I
Moonbeam.
feel
Sorry, I
fine.
thought we were talking about Fuzzy R for some reason. But
I feel happy.
so you drag Fuzzy R along.
Why?
He does bump into a hatch.
No. We're
We're
not
not-
dragging Fuzzy. I am dragging Moonbeams along.
Moonbeams. That's what I meant to say. As you're dragging Moonbeams along, he does bump into a hatch.
What's the code?
Pad
What's the code?
2.
Hatch on an island? There's going to be a computer
Yep.
down there. Alright, let's get this open.
Okay, we bumped into a hatch. Yeah.
Yeah, let's get it open.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm.
Is it a hatch?
It's just
like, on
it's just
the
a metal
submarine?
hatch in the ground.
Oh.
I'm gonna actually point at the hatch, which has a symbol on it, and I'm gonna say bookstore.
It might well be. You go first then.
Trusty immortal, and I'm gonna try and open the hatch.
I'll cover you with what's left of my sword.
Dustbin.
Okay, it does open up, and inside is a.
As it opens up, you feel a ghostly chill as if something comes out of it.
No, not quite. As you open it, you do see a control panel.
Does
So
the
it looks sort of like a fuse box.
Well, I'm gonna gesture at it. I'm gonna gesture at Moonbeams as if asking for orders, and then unfortunately, I'm going to say flush record solution.
This could be the solution to our problems. Okay. Check whether it's fused and when we need to replace the fuses.
Eager emission. Right.
It looks like the fuses labeled 3, 7, and 18 are dead. There are 2 spare fuses in the side.
Alright, this is where I now file back to mission notes.
Uh-huh. Bias cow, and I'm going to try and put one of the fuses into 18.
Okay.
I stand back.
Well, you probably can't stand at this stage, but you could crawl back.
That's the one.
Well, we now wait
So-
to find out what happens.
So you're just sort of lying there, and then he's shoving a fuse into number 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything
You
noticeable
get the
As you-
feeling that someone is
as you
watching
do-
you.
As you do that, you hear an ominous rumbling in the distance.
Substitution cassette?
Yeah, try another one.
Beck scream deciding?
Yep.
Huh.
But so the so what are you going to do when you try another one? Are you going to pull the fuse out of the 18 one, or
No. I'm gonna stick the second spare fuse into... Well, I'm gonna pick up the second spare fuse. Oh, God. Second spare fuse. I'm gonna look at Moonbeam's questioningly and say, giant terrorist.
Terrorist! I pull my sword out and slice the fuse.
Giant much biochemistry.
so which action are you actually going to perform?
I think slicing the fuse in half is funnier, so we'll go with that.
Which one?
The fuse he's holding out to me and saying was a traitor.
I said giant terrorist while holding
Exactly.
the fuse towards him.
Terrorist. Giant terrorist, so therefore I'm going to slice it in half.
You succeeded in slicing it in half. What next?
I said ratio
Just so you know,
relief.
there, you can still hear that ominous rumble.
Okay. You move the fuse into the other one. I'll go and see what that rumbling is.
Seems
Okay.
seems to be coming from
Go on.
coming from about everywhere. It sounds like it's in the distance, but you can also it almost feels like the ground is shaking underneath you. The rumble is so loud.
I close the hatch and run back to the ship.
You can't run, you're pretty much mortally wounded.
You'd be surprised what you can do when you're certain there's imminent death coming.
Okay, which direction? How would you know to head back to the ship? You've sort of been dragged on your back the whole way, so
Actually,
you
no,
would
I've
be a
been
little
conscious the whole
disoriented.
way.
He's been conscious, he would generally know what direction he was in.
And if not,
Okay.
I can follow the tracks backwards.
Yes, I assume there would be a large path from where you'd been dragged along the ground. So.
Besides which, as established, it's a giant ship. I think I can see it.
Yeah.
And if not, he would probably see the trail in the sand where we've just dragged him.
Either way, that's the way I leg it.
Yeah. I'm going to shrug, say hobby declaration, and pull the fuse out of 18 and push it into 7. And I'm very glad that you're not around for my next line.
And the GM has gone AWOL again.
Oh, sorry about that. But as I was saying, Denji grabs you as you try to run away, and then when you pull the fuse out of 18, you can still hear the rumbling. But as you put the fuse into
7.
which one was it?
The middle one.
Okay, as you put it in the middle one, you hear a sort of buzzing noise, and then all the fuses seem to cut off.
Okay, my response is to say, heresy ready! Pacifier brass! And then look back to the team leader for direction.
Try the last one.
Wearing the main weight. So I pull it out and push it into 1.
It doesn't seem to do anything.
Tomorrow's
Was it free?
recognition, reduction motto.
Well, we're gonna have to find another hatch.
Orange.
No, red, but we can't go into the
Publicity.
orange ones.
Subscription adapter.
So what next?
I asked Angie if there's a dockbot nearby.
Prime identity.
Well, if you really want to lose a clone, I guess you could ask that.
He's about the only guy that could afford to.
I am pointing at him at this stage.
I point at myself and say, dry overhead.
Yep, you.
Barring faith. Restaurant transport. Yes, that is a reference to the transport tick.
So now what's your plan?
Well, search for another hatch, but I actually just asked Angie if there was a dockbot for my teammate.
Yes.
Okay.
And I said dry overhead and then asked about restaurant transport.
Denji looks around for a dog spot to aid you. He as he squints and looks, he does seem to see something, and he says, "Come this way," and runs off into the distance.
Poverty
I-
proportional.
Yes, indeed. I follow him as well.
Frog branding. Okay. I'm gonna follow him.
So just things on track, I'll assume that you all make it.
Big assumption from here, but sure.
Yep.
Ting?
Unfortunately, I'm sorry about the fact I keep randomly laughing, but it's because I see what my next lines are.
Yeah. Which you're listening back to one of the other episodes, aren't you?
No. I'm genuinely just picking random words. But they seem to be having some sort of very strange conspiracy.
As you go through the clearing, you see a red citizen surrounded with pet bots. He seems to be looking down at something.
I point at him and yell, "Cosmology mandatory!"
So
I pull out my sword.
what would everyone do?
You pull out half your sword.
No, my sword's actually reasonably intact. It's just rusted.
I'm
And
not-
blunted.
What is it doing? My next lines are just vaguely somehow related to what I mean, but so random.
So what next?
I asked the red clearance citizen to identify himself.
And I say, "Dear gibberish seminar." Requisite RAM.
Yeah. So he turns around and sees you. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I'm Jim RBIL2, and I need your help. A friend of mine has been injured. He points towards the ground again where he was previously looking, and you see that it's the bot troubleshooter that was previously on the rat.
I try to draw my gun and say, "Fat cyclist."
What? Where? I look around for what he's pointing at.
Condensation demonstration. Okay.
So does Moonbeams have any plans?
He's looking
Well-
around for me talking about a fat cyclist.
Yeah, I'm looking for the fat cyclist.
Hey,
Other than
so are you
that,
just pulling your gun out, or are you actually going to try and fire?
I pulled my gun out, so if we go on to the next sort of basic round, my next line appears to be, I don't know why it keeps picking these things, they're surprisingly poignant, but my next line is Endeavour Binding. Coping Pursuit, Commission Goody, Heritage Uncertainty. I think I just called his mother a whore and told somebody to tie him up.
Well, that seems like a good enough plan. Let's tie him up.
Receive
Where's-
a vocal.
Do you have last called?
Readership said incentive, and I do pull out my 2 meters of plastic cord.
Right, tie him up.
Burying scene,
Okay.
yawn. Which is actually
None
the
of
word
this-
it picked.
None of that back talk.
Okay, as you're spouting all of this gibberish, he looks confused and says, "Don't worry, whoever hurt the robot is gone now. I just need your help fixing him."
Okay. My next
I do
line,
not have fond memories of that robot.
I now have to go on to the line puncture junction and try to tie the robot up with plastic.
2 us.
Yeah. But actually, should I would have known the robot seeing as I was blind at the time it attacked me?
You wouldn't know, but you're dead.
Yeah. So my point of view does not count.
Although, strictly speaking, we met it much earlier when it was fired through the water at us.
Yeah. Yeah, you feel like someone's watching you, and you've got a weird chill going down your spine.
Well, apparently my
Well,
response is to
'cause
say,
that's-
muttering tragedy, vanishing
If we're-
donation.
If we're taking a break, I'm just gonna go get something to eat.
Alright. But yeah, that's the
I don't know.
extent of my ghostly powers. Make people feel uneasy.
Biologist caveat. Pressing coordination fossil. Plenty landlord. Inquiry fight. I'm keeping that last two. That is going to be the question I ask Moonbeams when he comes back.
Yeah, if it comes back.
I'm back.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
Well,
Senyor's
GM
gone to
went
eat.
off.
But my next two lines, according to my random word generator, is actually inquiry fight, which I did say my next lines were addressed to you.
Well, I'll wait till the GM returns.
Yeah, I guess he thought you were gone for ages, and so he went off to go eat.
Yeah.
You better go pick up some food off the store shelves.
So in a way, I'm ambivalent about when we finally get back to paying our original characters under you, Shadow. Because I've got to face the fact that I technically still have 3 columns left,
Yep.
but those two are now starting new red characters, and I'm orange.
Yes.
I've also got the fact that you said if I live through the next mission, I make yellow. So even if they get promoted to orange, I will still outrank them.
It's not unheard of for a team leader to be lower clearance than everybody else. It just creates an extra conflict, really. Because you are team leader, but you have to obey everything the other person says.
Pardon?
But it's all right. If you've got a lower clearance team leader, he has to obey everything you say, but you have to obey everything he says.
Yes.
As team leader versus as higher clearance.
I'm back.
True, but
Okay.
if I,
2 hours.
Yeah, the bring up the game just sort of crashed it, so I missed everything he said.
we were discussing what would happen in the next time that I played
Ah.
Defocated.
Yep.
Sorry.
As in, you get complete control over all of us.
Not strictly true, no. He was pointing out that it creates a bit of a catch-22 situation, because if one of you two ends up as the team leader, I have to obey you, but you have to obey me because I'm high clearance.
Yep. Which can be
But
entertaining.
I thought as being high clearance, it automatically gets team leader.
I tend to do that, but I don't always.
Yeah.
It depends how I'm feeling.
Which at this point you're probably feeling malevolent.
No, I don't know. It'd be nice to get back to the old campaign, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, got new arrivals coming up. Actually, I've already got my character made for that.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
What was I called again? Russian R Red or something?
Yes, Russian R Red.
You're really going for this thing. I mean, I went for Spud You Like, but seriously.
No, Spud You Like is awesome.
Why did you go for Russian R Red if you're supposed to be playing the High Programmer game?
No,
that was for his.
That's for your.
That's his replacement.
Oh, it's
Proper
a replacement character. Yeah,
for Gordon.
Yeah.
Poor Gordon. I was hoping that I was still on top of the ship, so I could jump off the other side and run into the island and live in the wild, because that seems to be how all my characters are going to end up. Yeah.
We're going to end up with the Minecraft server littered with random bits of your homes.
Yeah. There's people that have escaped.
And then there'll be a session I did run one day, which is Revenge of the Clones, which will just have all of your 6 clones returning.
Oh, all our 6 dead clones are actually characters.
Well, all the characters have gone off to live on random islands somewhere.
Yep.
Apparently my response to that would be Difference Quest.
Difference Quest! Well, I'd play that game.
You would, yeah, I know you would. It's just somehow predictable. Nevertheless, Difference Quest.
I'm loading up Minecraft because I have time to waste.
And then I then say Fed Holder Therapy. Discrimination Mouse. It's like a weird version of Danger Mouse where he's black and everyone discriminates against him.
What clone number is Spud You Like?
I didn't actually decide yet.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, and I need to actually make my character, but I get that done either over the weekend or whenever, because you're not going to be here
whenever's
tomorrow
good.
Anyway. I'll get it done before next session anyway, as soon as we do next session, or like next Paranoia session next weekend.
Well, all I care about is that there's got to be either 3 deaths or we've got to somehow find the debriefing room.
Would you consider a computer error that gives me a clone number that's not a whole number?
I've had a clone number in binary before, yes.
No, I like a number with a decimal point in it.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Or a fraction.
Yeah, okay. You can have lots of computer errors. I mean, there's the listed one, which is 42, 17, 12, hike.
in which case, it's Spud You Like 31.4159265.
Okay.
Yes, and I'll tell you my character when I make him.
Which hopefully you got as somebody who's supposed to be a mathematician.
I'm assuming you went pi.
Indeed. Spud You Like Pie.
Yeah.
Which could
I'll give you fair warnings with the character creation side. I want your initial bids as well for each of these society groups as part of your character sheet.
Well, that's just an essential part of High Programmer from what I've worked out.
Mm.
I mean, it wouldn't really be fair if we didn't, because then someone would actually get the chance to just cheat.
So it will be essentially blind bidding.
Yeah.
And in the case of a draw, I will announce which one is a draw and allow you each to have bids on from there, or give you an opportunity to add to your bid
I
privately.
haven't counted a thing that I just discovered.
Yep.
That is that when, because I think this happened yesterday as well, when you're running your Mumble server, the Minecraft server doesn't work.
No, the Minecraft server doesn't work. It's because I'm not running the Minecraft server.
Yeah, oh. Oh, okay then.
If you remember, I said I was turning it off to download some plugins.
Oh, no, I remember you...
Yeah, it wasn't running yesterday either. Because I turned it off to do something and forgot to turn it on and went to bed.
Yeah. All I would say is just be sure to have some access available for the mission.
Yeah. Have we had all 3 high programmer names now?
I can't remember if Senor gave me his.
I haven't given you mine yet either.
No, because you haven't come up beyond. No, so we only got one.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure I'm not. Somebody else.
Well, I made orange, you red 10. This is my example character.
No, I'm sure Senor did mention a high programmer name. I just can't think what it was. Because earlier, I'm sure earlier someone said something about that's such done.
I don't
I
remember.
don't remember it, or I haven't been sent it anyway.
Alright.
Your next few sentences are going to be good, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, apparently my next sentence is a swimming feminist Miss Horror. And help management.
That was one of my service group jobs, actually.
What, swimming feminist?
No, help management. No, I've got a loyalty checker,
Yeah, you
a
sending?
B-free manufacturer, or head of B-free manufacturer, disaster management bureau.
Yeah, can you send
No,
over
it's-
your example sheet and then I'll just change
Well, I've
it
got it
to
written
make
out on
it mine.
paper, but sure,
Oh. Oh, I didn't realise.
sure, I can do that. And I haven't written down bids, so I'll make some randomly.
Oh god.
Let's stop clicking this button.
Yes.
Having gone on the expounding about swimming feminists and Miss Horror, I will then have to make the comment charming sod. I'm gonna have to make a note of these if I keep clicking this because I'm gonna completely forget what my lines were. Swimming feminist, Miss Horror, help management, and then charming sod.
Pip.
Yeah, what was that?
It does seem to occasionally. Polynomial uniform, okay, that's going to be an interesting one.
You've got your lines planned out for like all your characters now.
No, only the ones that are apparently mentally damaged.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to say the line major component, that's handy.
How are you actually getting these lines up?
I'm using a random word picker, it just picks words at random.
Oh, right.
But like I say, it seems to have some weird destiny to say things that could be in some vague regard useful. Except I got to ramble about author training, which is apparently separation voting. And tin liking panic. At least it doesn't say tin licking panic. At some point I'm going to have to meet a hindsight catalogue. And dispose of a foul post.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be very useful, well, from now on, since my powers extend to causing people slight unease.
Yeah. To which apparently my response is shining disappointment. And spell thief correspondent. I must now be having trouble with my printer because my next 3 lines become printing device damn. I should use this whenever I need dialogue for someone who's crazy. I'm sure this is how Terry Pratchett came up with Foul Old Ron. He probably just picked random words. Millennium Hand and Shrimp. Bugger it, I told him.
Alright, bear it back. I gotta listen to time.
Nice.
Snobbery recruitments. I'm changing that on the Minecraft server. You know where we had Communist Party recruitment and then it got changed to Arms Forces recruitment?
Yeah.
It's now becoming snobbery recruitment. Oh. Because I can.
Why did I have so many agents? Two.
Because you are a fool. Incidentally,
Yep.
I asked someone what they made of the first Paranoia session I posted online, and she said that when you make a joke, you come across as smug.
Okay. Fair enough.
Which was further qualified to not to say that you were
No,
in any
no,
way
I get that.
a bad guy. It just that there was like a smug intonation when you were joking. But she specifically said "friend computer," which I assume she means you.
Yeah. Well, I suppose that's correct.
Every time you say something, I have the urge now to click the random generator and say what it says.
Moonbeams?
No, it said comparative stripping. Socialism postmaster. That's a good way of me saying commie. See, Google, I don't need your friggin' transcribe. I can do it myself. I want to know what Google transcribes this as because I'm almost tempted to believe when it gets to this section, it will somehow magically transcribe it into perfect English.
Quite possibly.
My random speech to convince Danji will somehow come out as some eloquent speech denouncing the evils of communism and asking for his aid as the brave higher clearance citizen. Oh, I get to say the words public terror as well.
15, so that leaves me with...
Regard profession Bean.
Okay.
This is dangerous. I hope this session ends soon.
Me too, actually.
Okay, so I have basically the script for my next...
Basically until the end of the session.
the next 21 lines. But yeah, hopefully if for some reason I do die,
I'm back.
I'm gonna use the last line as my last line anyway. Because my last line is to yell, "Hog spectacular!"
Well, that's an interesting thing to come back to.
Well, you missed. I think you missed out the fact that I get to say the words socialist postmaster for I know someone's a communist. And apparently, my way of asking what somebody's, or perhaps noting what somebody's job is to say regard profession B. And I'm going to spend the rest of the session in a tin-liking panic. I might reorder some of these, because if I say regard profession Bean, I want to then have to say as the next line spell thief correspondent. Or socialist postmaster.
Actually, where did I save that?
Just setting up some stuff on
Silly.
the way. So yeah, are we running thingy-majig after this?
Probably not straight after this.
Yeah.
But here is the example character sheet.
Oh, thanks.
Though a bit rushed, so don't worry too much about it. But
Oh, don't worry.
In other words, it probably reads like my script for the next 21 lines.
You're just going through that and noting down everything.
yeah, I would point out that I spent a total of 100 access, but I took 3 drawbacks, so I've got 30 for the start of the session with this character, and also my service group bids are there. Not that I'm
okay.
involved in this session at all, but that is sort of how I will expect the initial character sheet when you send it.
Yeah.
Except you seem to have sent it purely to him.
Hmm?
Oh,
I
no,
sent it-
no, it's
no, I sent it
just
to all of you.
appeared.
Yeah.
It's literally
Yeah.
to this second disappeared.
Yeah. It's just so then that we got basically blind bidding for each of the service groups. And there is a rule somewhere that if somebody has multiple groups and somebody has none, the person with the most has to give one of his groups to him.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You can choose which.
Well, you couldn't really be a high programmer or groupless.
So bids how much access you want to spend on a certain service group, but what to get that service group under your control?
You have to have
Technically.
bid, you have to have bid the most to have it
Yeah.
under your control for that session.
Okay.
And of course, mid-game, you can sabotage things. The other important thing is, whoever leads the service group gets the notification, sort of a CPU mission, for example, if you're head of CPU. But also, you have the ability to delegate it down to whoever's next in the list. So you can look at the mission, go, you know what, this is next to impossible. Hand it to the next person down. Who can then, if all 3 of you have been in the same group, hand it to the last person. Meaning both of you know what his mission is, and you can make sure he doesn't get the bonus for it. Succeeding in any of your service group missions gives you 10 additional access in that area. Failing loses you 10.
What happens if you
Okay.
have negative access?
If you have negative access, you have to spend it. You have to spend your own. Well, basically, when you start losing access, and you have to spend it to basically balance out trees and points and various other things. But first of all, you use whatever access you've currently got available, so your remaining access. Once
Yeah.
that runs out, you've got to basically pay out from your service groups. And once you don't have any service groups left to pay out, you are demoted to violet clearance, and you are basically dead.
So it's like Monopoly in a way.
Sort of. You cannot afford to be bankrupt.
Mhm.
But equally, if you fail a service group mission and you don't have enough to pay for it, nothing bad happens. You just lose all influence in that group. So if you only have a 1, you've got the thing because it was delegated to you, and you
Where
lose.
do you stick? Where do you get the list of drawbacks from?
I've got the chart here. Actually, it's in the. It's page. Where are we? Page 15.
Oh, okay.
And I can roll the d20 for you if you want.
Oh yes, I remember you mentioned
Nah, not
you had
yet.
a phobia of infrareds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that was going to be my third because I figured, what's the most ridiculous thing it could be a fear of? Infrareds kind of works because they're everywhere.
So the program group, that's obviously their what society they're under.
Yeah, it's sort of a group of personal attendants. However, you don't want to say, I'm going to contact my guy in my communist, who I've got on side. You basically tend to give him a job title. i.e.,
Yeah.
I've given mine loyalty checker, B3 manufacturer, and so on.
Unregistered
quite like my
mutant
service of-
squad.
I quite like my Service of Cthulhu as the Disaster Management Bureau, just because they're managing the other side of it usually.
And
Yep.
it's a high-ranking.
Yeah, if you have the higher ranking agent, you basically trump everybody else's, but you don't necessarily know that. Well, what normally
What if
happens
I-
is your agent will fail.
I have a member of the Frankenstein destroyers working as
Oh.
friend computer.
No, because that basically means he's trying to be friend computer and he would die. Remember, also, if any of your agents get caught, you suffer treason points depending on how severe the group is. Class A, basically ignored, you get 4 treason points. Class B, 6. Class C is 10, unless it's communists, who are 20. And all of the Class C groups have good abilities.
So how do you tell how do you tell what class these groups are?
It classes the societies, Class A, Class B, Class C. It's on the page 13, it gives a list.
Yeah, alright, yeah, I know what
Plus
pages
a brief
society.
overview of what each of the societies does.
Yeah, so I'll read through the ultraviolet section to get all these stuff.
Well, he's talking about the high programmer manual.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Does it have that in the normal rules book, or I have to go get that?
No, it'd be in the high program manual.
Oh,
It
okay.
should somewhere have the high programmer manual. Let me have a look.
So you have power 10 on the mutant regeneration. Is that how powerful your mutation is?
Yeah, you only basically make 3 rolls, well, maximum of 5 rolls for character creation. First is to determine what your mutant power is. Second is to determine your power. And 3 to 5 is whether you choose to roll in the horrible drawbacks table.
Yeah. Okay, so you got skills here. Management, 11.
Yeah, they're
Max
the overriding
groups.
skills. But
Yeah.
you don't technically use them. What happens is you have to sort of pay to activate minions. And if, say, the minion has... Let me just go to a list here. For example, the Armed Forces Friends Network has the... Clearance Orange has communications. So that's a software skill, so therefore you'd roll your software for that minion to see whether it works.
Oh, right, okay.
Heroic Infantry, for example, have Assault, or Assault plus 4, if they're the red clearance, and you roll Violence plus 4, as if it was a specialty. So in my
Alright, so
case,
you have to do rolls to guess to tone those skills as well. Then.
you don't roll for the skills. You have 100 points and a blank slate.
Oh, right, so it's when you
You
get to
basically
pick how many
direct
points you
pick
put into
1
them.
point for 1 point for each of the stats.
Yeah.
But the important thing is the categories as well. For hardware, because I'm running the Doomsday device, which I didn't actually write on there.
Yeah. Where did you write that? Did you just write it under Doomsday
Right
device?
underneath it, it's fine.
Right.
But you get a certain number of trait points for your Doomsday device based on hardware. Wetware determines the number of skill points you lose each time you get a new clone. The higher the wetware, the less skill points you lose each clone. Management determines how many agents you get.
Yeah.
That's interesting. So if Death does make Y, he would be capable of knowing that the old reckoning time was not quite highly unpleasant.
What?
It does actually say citizens below orange clearance are to believe that the old reckoning time period was highly unpleasant.
Yes, it
It
is.
was a time of famine and suffering. Citizens yellow and higher are permitted to access official histories and no details about the past.
Yep. But of course, there's nothing to know, really.
Yeah, it does say that the past is permitted for 2 reasons only. First, to provide context. Such as maps of the outdoors.
Okay, where'd I put these? 3. Oh, there we go. Saves. Take these over.
Why did you go heavily towards bidding for CPU and power services? Was that just random, or you just had
Well,
reason to do it?
I had to spend 20. That was fairly random.
Okay.
So
But,
you didn't
um,
have much faith in the armed forces.
Well, no, but everybody goes for the armed forces because they've got all the guys with guns. The same reason internal security is quite highly sought after. R&D has all the experimental stuff. Because remember, it's control of the entire thing, and you get to choose how your minions operate. And you get to sell off your minions to the other members. So if you have R&D, you have control over all the R&D minions.
So how do we actually interact with each other? Or we just basically control our minions?
You're in a control room.
Yeah.
You're all in the control room together, yeah. You're trying to
You
discuss...
basically activate and talk to your minions. You try and sell your minions off to the other players to get them to activate them. Note you still have the power of veto over all of their actions. Yeah, and pretty much you basically then get a load of reports as to why the minions have failed.
That's all they ever do, is fail.
No, not always.
Put it this way. If you get control of armed forces, INSEC, or R&D, stuff will explode randomly.
Yep, you have as one of your abilities, one of the things you can purchase at armed forces, ICBM launch.
And R&D, really, it doesn't matter what they're using, it will probably explode at some point.
Such brilliant troops in R&D. You have the biological niceness indexes, bot processing, codename Killbot, think tank consultants, technically non-lethal weapons, experimental equipment field testing.
But yeah, probably tomorrow I'll look at that high programmer manual.
Yeah, it's worth a look through, if only for amusement's sake. But as high programmers, you will actually be allowed to read the whole thing first.
Yep.
And know how most things work. Hey, he's returned.
Oh,
Yes.
we weren't fantasizing about what it'd be like to be high programmers.
I might have been, but it's impossible to tell because my comments on the matter are indecipherable.
Wibble.
Ooh,
There's a pretty weird cat that high programmer has there.
Yes.
I don't have that copy of the book because annoyingly, the other two have the normal Paranoia and internal security covers, but because I was one of the first 100 people to order the high program book, I got this stupid plain white one, which is the special edition one. I didn't want it. I wanted one with a cat.
I would like to print these, but I do not have the ink.
I certainly do at work. And I may actually do that.
Yeah, I mean, our school are charging money, basically, to print stuff.
Well, yeah, most schools do, but I don't have to pay myself to print.
Yeah, I guess.
And I'm also acutely aware of the fact that to print an A4 colour page does not cost me very much. And at 28 pages a minute, double-sided, it probably wouldn't take that long.
Yeah.
I'll be sitting there for a year on my slow network computer, so I print stuff out, and then runs out of ink halfway through.
I think the average cartridge life for the unit we use most of the time is between about... It varies depending on how heavy you're using it, but it's anything between about 12 and 25,000 sheets per cartridge.
Is it laser you're using?
No, it's beyond even laser. It's an optical... What did they call it? It uses some sort of optical something or other. It's like a fancy laser.
Oh, right.
Because a laser printer isn't a laser.
Anyway, seeing Senyor's back, we should probably get on with the game.
Indeed. I have two clones to die yet.
I'm amazed that I've survived this long while spouting nonsense.
Well, if you need to just shoot you and accuse you of being treasonous now.
Yeah, but then you were literally left to play the entire session on your own.
In which case, I'll just go to debriefing.
But so, now... Well, we last left off, you were trying to tie up the bot troubleshooter.
Yes.
And the citizen was very confused.
It's alright, he's a professional at dealing with them.
I may actually be forced to use what I wrote immediately above in my notes. My next lines. Because it's almost random enough.
But so,
Sorry.
what was what was I saying last?
I can't remember. It's been like half an hour.
Something crazy.
It was something crazy. I was babbling. It was crazy yet still poignant, but I can't really remember what it was.
I think you called his mother a whore.
I said yes. Essentially, I boiled down to calling. I said something about his lineage was questionable or something.
Your parentage questionable.
Yeah.
Anyway.
A mother
As
was
you,
a clone tube.
And your father smelled of algae.
Anyway, as you move towards Jim, right?
Cough up, Jim.
Sorry. Anyway, as you move towards Jim, he seems very confused by what you've said. You aren't trying to hurt my friend, are you? And
It's
he
okay.
grabs the robot and holds him.
It's okay. He may sound mad, but honestly, there's no finer person you could have servicing that robot.
Yes, I'm gonna wave the plastic card at him, and I'm gonna say, plastic cards are really all necessary or implied annihilation.
It's just... Jim looks shocked. Implied annihilation? Get him! Get him! All the pet bots turn on you and they're now swarming you.
Swimming feminist, Miss Horror.
So how do you plan on fighting these pet bots off?
I plan on running the other way.
So you've now turned into an inveterate coward.
I have 2 clones left. The mission is failed, and I'm blaming your incompetence.
It is... I know this is out of character, but it actually isn't completely failed yet.
It's still failing due to his incompetence of being able to speak.
Meanwhile, as all of this goes on, you can tell the rumble seems to be getting louder and louder. You have no idea when it'll reach a peak, because you already thought it was very loud to begin with, but here we are.
Can I see anything in the distance?
You can see you can see some trees and some sort of hill. It's really high up, and the top seems to be flat.
Remembering what we saw... Yes. I'm gonna run back towards the ship.
So, you're going to run back to the ship, and what's Avisar doing?
I'm gonna glance at him running away as fast as he can. Say, charming sod. And I am going to try and tie up Robot Jim.
Robot Jim being
The robot communist that's on the floor.
okay. So the bot troubleshooter.
Yes, who you specifically mentioned was Jim, did you not?
Yes.
Oh no, that's the citizen's name. Sorry.
Okay, in that
The
case,
bot
Jim,
has no name. It's a
Jim's
bot.
robot, yeah.
Yes.
I should stop looking at Orangey Red's character sheet.
Yeah, and you're probably going to then say, I spend so many access, and you're going to get some reason killed for knowing out of character knowledge and above board knowledge.
Spinus, what are you talking about? You're troubleshooters. You don't have access. Well, you're not cleared to know your access.
And it's a different stat.
What are these stats you're talking about? I'm sorry, but I'll only allow you to perform actions that actually make sense in the game.
Well, we are currently just randomly chatting. So anyway, I did actually specifically name my action, as did he, so...
We are waiting for
So
outcomes.
you're still trying to tie up the robot.
Well, considering you never actually made any mention as to whether it was working or such, yes.
And well, okay. Moonbeam seems to be making progress in running away, but meanwhile, and wait,
I'm waiting.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick
Bit.
tock.
What?
Boom.
Boom.
so your roll was an error, so I'm having to roll again.
Yay!
My roll was, what did I roll? 21?
You must have rolled by 30-sided dice.
No, you rolled error.
I rolled error.
That result's never come up before.
Yes, so I'm trying to roll again.
Wait a minute.
Some sort of vibrating thing that sounds like a cow.
Sorry. There's my D error.
12.
Too late. I actually managed to get my roll through before them. But anyway, as you try to tie him up, you fumble, mostly just getting your hands tangled in the plastic cord. Not actually tied, just tangled. And the pet bots manage to pull you to the ground. They're now trying to pull you from all different sides. You feel as if you're splitting in half.
Okay, I go. Overhead baggage, polynomial uniform.
You don't care anything else.
What?
You're just gonna say gibberish.
I said overhead baggage, polynomial uniform. Okay, for the sake of doing something else as well, I'm going to try and point at the robot and say major component.
I don't
So,
think either of those
I
actions are gonna
assume,
get you out of there.
I assume Moonbeams is still running, because he's quite a ways away from them now.
Yes. As soon as I get within earshot of people on the ship, I shout, "Commies unleashed a pack of dogs on us!"
What's a dog?
What's the dog scissors and yes?
Headbot. Fine.
I'm going to assume you know what a pet bot dog is.
I should have
You wouldn't know
still
what
said
an actual
headbot,
dog. You wouldn't know what an actual dog is, though. So
No, I wouldn't.
I
Well, other
assume
than
you would.
possibly things from the outside that are 50 feet tall and have claws. And commies ride them into battle.
Shouting side of darkness.
Everything just descended to silence.
Sorry, I had to look back at my page. But anyway, as you are screaming at the robot, he finally comes back to life, and the bot's stop. No wait, he finally comes back to life, and Jim seems so excited. He tells the pet bots to stop pulling.
Huzzah!
You're saving my robot. Quick, why don't you give him a nice hug? The robot troubleshooter begins grappling with you.
Squish.
Where did I get to? Author training, separation voting.
Oddly,
Oddly appropriate. This is what I mean.
Yeah.
I pre-wrote all these lines. You can ask
Meanwhile,
I
as,
went through them all.
Meanwhile, as Moonbeams is running through the through the island trees or whatever, you do manage to see two citizens prowling about. They're wearing strange outfits that don't look like the standard uniforms of the of Alpha Complex. They're a mixture of green with orange masks and details.
they're on.
They
Sorry.
one of them turns around, and you can see that the gripped within the mouth hole of the mask is a small toy mouse of some sort. It paws at you and then runs off into the distance. The citizen, not the mouse.
Wait, what was my line about mice?
I shout some mutants. The commies have mutants as well, and run faster.
Are you running towards them, or
I'm still getting
back
back to a ship.
So, what would Visard be doing?
I just shouted for author training and separation voting while being grappled, which I can only presume was me asking for him to stop hugging me.
Okay. The robot troubleshooter says, "Separation, don't mind if I do," and rips you in half.
Yay!
Okay.
Now we've got 2 ghosts probably
So,
around.
what one would you be on now?
I'm dead. You just killed me.
That's right. So,
Don't pretend you didn't know you did it.
as you're running back to the wait.
I'm running back to the ship. And random things.
As you're running back towards the ship, you see someone fall from the wait. As you're running back towards the ship, someone falls from the tree and lands on top of you and pins you to the ground. It's one of the strange citizens you saw earlier.
Ah! Well, unhand me! I'm a troubleshooter!
It's the Monkey Island cannibals.
Oh, they'll be civilized about it then. But anyway, that's my action. I just shot. You get off me! I'm a troubleshooter. Friend computer will be very cross.
The other citizen emerges from the growth of the island, and they both look at each other and shrug and begin to pummel you.
Ow!
Bearing in mind you already have a mortal wound.
Ow!
I'm just disappointed you didn't let me use.
You're
my final
lucky
line.
that they rolled a critical failure, which means that it's completely ineffective. In fact,
Ow. I still say
in
ow.
fact, so ineffective they eventually start accidentally pummeling each other and roll off of you.
I take the opportunity to leg it. See, commies will never defeat true soldiers of the friend computer. Troubleshooters do not know the meaning of the word failure.
Can I?
So you just ran from everything now.
Well, I am now, yeah.
As you run, you slip and fall back down again. You accidentally ran over the rat. Apparently, one of them dropped it while they were fighting.
Okay.
They eventually realize what they're doing, and they stop and turn back to you and charge in your direction.
Lay it away from them.
Slice out your sword. Says a ghost.
So,
I do have a sword,
So,
but I'm not risking using that at the moment.
why not?
Because I know what your dice are like now.
Well,
I
I've
also know
already
your tendency
I've
to
already
make-
rolled a critical failure, so that means I'm less likely to roll a critical failure in the future.
I do not
the
believe in
gambler's
rolling the
theorem
20s
states so.
out of dice. But in any case, I am continuing to run.
Can I use a poltergeist action?
What would that be?
I want some like a random gust of wind that shapes the sand into 2 words.
What would those words be?
Hog spectacular.
I take the sign that Ibisarate has perished. I knew it was a traitor all along. Continue running.
In that case, I should have used the words socialist post.
Indeed.
Well, anyway, you
Hi.
As you randomly cease to function.
anyway, as you run through the trees and whatnot, you finally see the ship. I assume you run up and dive inside.
Yes, but as I run up, I shout, "Commies! They have dogs and random mutants attacking everyone! Launch immediately!"
Oh, and by the way, it seems like they've finally gotten the ship pushed out next to the water. They're almost ready to set sail again.
I dive onto the ship.
Okay, so you
That island is nothing but a death trap.
Do you do so in a tin-liking panic?
No, I expected everything to happen. Why do you think I went there? I got rid of you.
Could the ship be named Snobbery Recruitment?
sadly no, the ship already has a name.
Does it?
What is it?
Maybe if you had thought to ask earlier, you would know. Anyway, as you dive aboard the ship, you dive up to the hatch. It lowers, and they manage to push the sub out to water. They all climb aboard with you, and as you're lowered back into the to the ship, you can see the random citizens of the island shaking their fist at you.
We have escaped from the communists, sir. Shall we fire all guns at them?
Oh yeah, 'cause that went so well last time.
That's what I'm saying. Fire all
Because
guns.
look what I said
at
the
them.
island.
As the ghost in the machine, I would
the-
like the monitors to
Denji,
randomly flash up.
Denji turns to the people at the terminals and nods, and they do fire, killing everyone on the island.
Huzzah! There's no chance that my fellow troubleshooters have survived.
So the ship is starting to set sail. Any last actions before you've left the island?
I simply salute to troubleshooters who failed in their mission.
As the ghost in the machine, I want the monitors to flash up the words "regard profession, comma, beam."
So apparently ghost has brain damage as well.
So the high programmer turns to you. I'm glad to see you've made it back. Did you find Polly?
Unfortunately, no, sir. It appears that Polly fell to commie mutant traitors.
The high programmer looks very stricken with grief. I suppose I should have known this. There's only one option. We have to set sail back for Alpha Complex. So the ship finally turns and heads back, presumably to where it was originally came from.
My only regret is I didn't notice my teammates were commies sooner.
As my final ghost act, you're just gonna see out the corner of your eye a floating beard moving around.
Hygiene team.
I'll allow that.
Is this a beard I see before me?
As you turn to the side to look at where you thought you saw a beard, you see out one of the many small windows in the ship, and you can see a number of assorted gadgets floating by the ship.
Printing device. Damn.
As you look back around, towards the crew of the ship for some sort of indication as to what's going on, you see that they have several long nets that are going back up to the hatch. You can feel the ship rising up.
Very well.
Hmm?
Very well. They've gone up with nets. I wait to see what they catch.
So So you're just gonna wait and watch? You're not even gonna ask what they're doing?
Well, I'm going to go up with them.
Okay, so you are going up with them.
Yeah. But I'm basically going to observe.
Okay, but as you go up, you see several strange gadgets. You see you see several remote controllers, several watches, some assorted things that you can't even tell what they are, like a large black gun of some sort.
I asked Dan G if he wants help clearing out the rubble or the debris.
Well, he tosses you a spare net and just points.
Okay, I pick up random bits of whatever I can find.
You notice that that along with the nets, some of them have brought up some crates and are placing the more interesting gadgets inside of the. So, would you like to rescue any gadgets?
I think not.
Okay. As you look around, you see some odds and ends, some nuts and bolts, and some.
Alright, maybe
it's more the watches, more controllers.
Oh,
you do notice one thing that's particularly interesting. You notice a small plaque with the name so-called UV Bit 1 engraved on it.
I pull that out and examine it.
Okay, you see that it says, "Congratulations, so-called UV." Wait. You see that it says, "Congratulations, so-called UV Bit 1 on classified. You are now a high programmer."
Okay. I sneak one of my random FCCCP leaflets under it and then put it back. Okay.
So you just throw it back in the water?
No. I put it to one side. But I make sure I put one of the one of my FCCP leaflets under it.
Everyone notices that you've stopped sorting through the gadgets in the water, and they look at you strangely. So,
I
did you find anything?
I found some documents for the high programmer's approval.
So I assume you'll head to the hatch and be lowered back in?
Yes, but I leave the notes exactly where they are.
So you leave the plaque lying on the top of the ship?
Yep, with the bit of paper underneath it.
Mm-hmm. You hear them walk over to it and begin examining it.
Okay.
So I wonder what the documents are. As you continue to be lowered down, you can't really make out what they're saying, but you hear it reach a quicker and quicker pace until eventually several lasers are fired.
I jump off of the thing to the bottom. This last client's going through a bit of pain, I'll be honest.
Congratulations, it was a critical success, so you land with no injuries.
Huzzah! The Green Troopers have gone rogue.
Well, luckily, the high programmer looks at you and says, "They have," and the camera cuts to the. He demands that one of the many green clearance citizens at a terminal cut the camera to the one on top. As they do so, you can see several of the green clearance citizens fighting. After the dust settles, you realize that Danji is standing victorious, covered in the blood of most of the other citizens. He looks straight at the camera and mouths the words, "Let me back in."
I recommend we fire weapons at him, sir. He's clearly killed all those citizens.
Seems like a seems like a very intelligent course of action, but sadly I trust Denji quite a bit, so I'll have to hear his side of the story first. He
no
begins
problem, sir.
he begins lowering Denji back into the ship, who is now holding the plaque. So,
I duck behind one of the terminals.
any actions you'd like to perform? He arrives.
Oh yeah, I move subtly behind the high program and then move back behind one of the terminals.
As you load before Denji is completely lowered back in, you notice that he. Wait, what was your action you performed again?
First of all, I make sure I'm behind the high programmer, and then I move back towards the nearest terminal. Basically, I want the high programmer between me and Danji,
Okay.
and if I can, hide behind cover.
Okay. As you move back to hide behind one of the desks in the control room, you notice that before Denji is completely lowered back in, he throws away the plaque back into the water, and he says. He begins explaining to the high programmer how after finding some obviously communist propaganda, he had to take care of the traitors and has disposed of the propaganda. So
Very well.
yes, he can't quite see where you are yet because you're hiding so expertly.
Huzzah!
So you can tell he's glaring around the room looking for you. What next?
I touch 4 points on my chest counterclockwise.
As well, I suppose everyone else is dead, so I don't actually have to send any more secret messages, do I?
No.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yes. As you do this, one of the people at the sitting terminals notices, and I duck down with you. And
Danji,
so you're
throw
part of
away
the-
the leaflets.
so they say, oh, so you're part of the FCCP too. What sect are you part of?
There's no time for that now. Danji's a traitor. He's a communist. But we can't let the high programmer know. We've got to kill him without him noticing.
They seem apprehensive at first, but knowing that you are part of the same secret society as them, they do agree. Yes, we should probably do this immediately. What's your plan?
Right, here's the plan. I'm gonna hide behind the high programmer and wait till they get into a conversation. Then, when the moment is right, I will click my fingers. At that point, all of us will turn and fire. Making sure to avoid the high programmer. I will scatter a load of leaflets into the air of the FCCP, and in the computer's divine glory, we will be victorious.
So you're going to sneak behind the high programmer while holding a bunch of FCCP leaflets in your hand.
Yep, then I'm going to throw them up into the air, and then that's when everybody else strikes.
So this whole subject
I'm sorry,
is
what?
filled with members of the FFCP.
Well, I assume so. I
No,
don't
there's
know.
one though.
No, but that's when the other members
It
of the
isn't filled with them,
FCCP
but-
strike and kill Danji while he's distracted by all the treason, by all the FCCP papers preaching the brilliance of Friend Computer.
Okay, so as you begin leaving out from under so I assume you'll leave from out from under cover now. That you've told him you're brilliant.
Yeah.
The other one readies his laser pistol, and as you move out from cover, the Genji turns around and points his gun at you. Before he can tell you to stop or even fire, you suddenly hear you suddenly feel the ship shaking wildly. Losing balance, you accidentally toss all of your papers up into the air. As they're running down, they Denji's vision, and he randomly fires at different parts of the ship. Laser. In the chaos, everyone else begins firing, and now lasers are bouncing all over the ship.
Fetal position behind one of the terminals.
Okay.
That's the least likely
can,
place where the laser's going to hit.
Okay. Luckily, while at the terminal, you can see that it's one of them, the terminals that monitors the mini cameras on the subs. You can see something outside. sort of a tannish brown type color with black dots. It looks sort of like a cookie. Would you like to attempt to switch the view of the camera to one that's more useful?
Are we heading towards it?
Well, it seems to be right up against the camera, so I assume it's very close.
Abandoned ship!
Meanwhile, you can feel something shaking around the ship.
I just shout abandoned ship. Cookie attack.
Everyone, the few crew members that are still alive begin shouting "Cookie attack! Cookie attack!" as the ship is put on battle alert. You can hear the wooga sound of the sub submerging deeper and deeper.
Fire missiles!
As this is going on, one of the shots that Denji originally fired hits the high programmer straight between the eyes. He's dead.
Abandoned shop, this is not a cream cracker.
I pointed. He killed the high programmer!
Everyone turns and sees that the high programmer is dead and begins to immediately swarm Danji, leaving their post.
Well...
hoping to get rid of the traitor who's killed a high programmer. So,
I attempt to operate all the controls simultaneously. Preferably the ones that fire at the cookie.
As you begin smashing random buttons, pulling random levers, and twisting random knobs, suddenly the emergency state of the sub stops. The lights are no longer red. Everything seems to be fairly calm now, except for the ship still being violently tossed. You hear a voice echo through the sub. Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Ship will now self-destruct in 5 minutes.
I consider things a moment. We're still underwater, aren't we?
Yes, but I assume you could try to
face the cookie or it get
run towards a different
exploded
part of the
inside the
ship.
Well, I say with our last act, we head back to Alpha Complex. As close as we can.
So how will you be trying to get back?
Presumably one of the surviving crew members knows the way.
So you're going to run to a random crew member and ask for the way back?
Well, presumably that's where we were heading before the cookie attacked us, so...
Yes, the high programmer did say that.
Yes. Okay. I asked one of the crew members, how long till Alpha Complex?
He says, there's no telling now, we'll have to take the emergency exit.
Where's the emergency exit?
I'm not clear to know.
Darn it, we're going to have to search for it.
Would you...
I start looking at random doors.
In an effort to help you, they point and say, maybe we should go here.
Where's there?
It's... You don't know, it's not marked.
Okay, let's go. It's as good a place as any other.
But luckily it is marked red on the map, so it is your clearance level.
Okay.
So, as you're running through, you see various parts of the ship. You see the weapons room, the room where they store the ready meals and whatnot. You also see the room you originally arrived in with the clone tubes. So
I dive back in there.
Okay, so you're now back in the room you started this in. Everything's being violently tossed around, and you can see the strange machine that you first entered this sub from with a terminal beside it.
What's the terminal say?
So I assume you're going to attempt to decipher what I'm saying.
Yes, that's what I said.
it it says destination GAN, and it lists some random numbers which you assume are the longitude and latitude.
I'll take that. Is there any way I can activate the machine?
There's a big button on it, so you assume that's the one that activates.
I press the big button and dive into the machine.
Okay, you feel as if you're being torn apart and placed back together, and right as you feel you're finally in one piece again, you are ejected up some long sort of tube. You as you land, you realize you're now back in the executive washroom with the decaying corpse of Lana. Lena? Yeah, Lena G.
Back to Alpha Complex. I checked my PDC and make sure all my messages got sent.
They all send at once, and your PDC freezes. You're not quite sure if any of the messages sent, and if so, what ones.
Please tell me the troubleshooter team is still outside.
Yeah, I was worried about
Well,
this.
you can hear something sort of grinding outside. Sort of sounds like a. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like the treads on a tank.
Oh dear. Okay. I have one solution.
Yes.
I press the blue button 3 times.
I'll have to check something. The camera swirls, or no, not the camera, but the toilet swirls several times with the camera turning away each time.
Dang it, I was hoping for another can of B3. Oh well, I just have to open my one.
Right, that's right. It does dispense a can of B3, doesn't it? So you get a can of B3.
I catch it, I open it, I drink it, nonchalantly, and open the door, walking out.
So what does the B3 do to him?
It's the blue B3, if it's the same B3 as he got when I tried it.
No, it was the normal can. Well, I didn't actually check, but either way, that's still what I'm doing.
So which do you do first? Do you wish to open the B3 and try it, or are you going to leave the door and then try the B3, or are you going to try and do both in sequence?
What I'm going to do is, because I'm assuming I'm going to die regardless of the way, what I'm going to do is at least enjoy my last can of B3 on this clone.
There is a way out
So
of this
what I
situation, but I'm not going to tell you the many ways out of it.
Oh, I don't care too much about that. I'm going to pull the ring can, start glugging, and then as I open the door.
Okay, so you chug the can and then you open the door.
Yeah, well, I'm opening the door as I'm chugging it, yes. Once it's chugged, I check what version of B3 I've just drunk. But I think I know.
It's the blueberry B3, same as last time.
Okay.
Okay, as you begin to open the door, you of course look at your hand and you notice that it is blue. You of course, despite this shock, you've already opened the door, and you hear a loud booming voice shout, "Traitor, stop now!"
I am on my mandatory B3 break. I finished the can. I'm done now. I finished the can.
So what are you
squash
going
it,
to do with the can?
Squash it, and drop it in a waste disposal.
What a way to spend your last moments.
Indeed, I can't litter the floors with my last moments.
Maybe you threw it at the warbot, got blue on him, he might have thought he was a traitor and malfunctioned himself.
Nah, I'm not going to do that.
So, as you pull out, the warbot notices that you are blue. Slightly confused as to how a blue clearance citizen got into the bathroom, considering it has no record of this.
But I'm cleared to go
Pauses
in
for
there.
a second and then sees the.
But I'm clearly cleared to go in there if I am blue.
But there's
a
no
green room.
record of a yes, but there's no record of a blue clearance citizen being in the immediate area before the warbot arrived. So it's slightly confused. Then it sees the corpse of Lena G being also pulled out by a bit of plastic cord. As this, it realizes that it must have been Lena that originally went into the bathroom and opens fire on her. I assume you'll
Given that
try
this is a
to.
warbot, I don't think there's much point in diving out the way, but I'd try it anyway.
Okay.
So you've basically just blown up the
You've blown up the executive washroom as well as probably the entire facility. Plus whatever
Okay.
sectors happens to be behind it.
Now, I've got some good news and some bad news.
For who and for who?
Well, some good news is you're not sure how, but the after the warbot completely obliterates you, you do wake up another time. You're not sure how you got an extra clone, but you did. The bad news is you're in a briefing room surrounded by the people who originally brought you to the first briefing room. A warbot, Lena G, and the remaining crew members of the ship you own. So.
Very well.
It was all a dream. It's the ending.
So, what defense do you have for yourself?
Our mission was clearly sabotaged by commie traitors. I have a full record of this on my PDC memory.
They look through your sorted inventory and say you did not complete the mission. Can you explain what happened during the mission?
Indeed. Due to various recorded acts of communism by Fuzzy R Hat and Ivis R Rate, various clone numbers, I was unable to complete the mission.
According
They
to
opposed me
our
at every
to our
turn. They
records, you
talked gibberish. They countermanded my orders. It was impossible to live with them as a team leader, and worse, as a loyalty officer.
according to our records, you disappeared from Alpha Complex completely for a large space of time. Can you explain what you were doing during this space of time?
We were attempting to complete the mission to the best of my ability.
You were last spotted in the GAN sector. Where did you go?
I produced the
where,
pass. Our mission was to head to the executive washroom. This is where we headed.
Sorry about that, but you see them taking several notes. Can you explain why you killed a green clearance citizen on your way to this executive washroom?
Ah, that was not me. That was the actions of Fuzzy R Hat.
No,
That wasn't me.
I'm sorry, are you here to contradict this?
No, but she is. She will remember.
They can taking more notes. When you were last spotted by one of our agents, you were blue. Can you explain this?
Sorry?
So can you explain why you were blue?
I was blue? That is impossible. I'm clearly not a mutant. Go on, test me.
They
Do I look blue?
take more notes.
If I was blue, then I wouldn't be a red clearance troubleshooter. Sorry.
So
It's them darn electric cows again. I suspect that's the ghost of Fuzzy our hat. He's affecting your
Can you-
PDC and making it move electronically.
Can you tell us who originally told you about this executive washroom?
Indeed, it was our briefing officer, Henry Y. Possibly 6 by now.
Henry Y is.
Indeed, I
Sorry.
actually sent off about his various treasons throughout the mission.
So you continue the mission that was given to you by a traitor.
Indeed.
Yes, explain this. Almost as if they received a message from some supernatural source. One of them times ago. So why did you continue this mission from a traitor?
Because we did not. The mission was given to us by friend computer, who ordered the armed forces to take us to this briefing officer. The briefing officer was clearly a traitor, but I could not currently put all the evidence together that the full mission was a traitor, not just our mission briefing officer. Therefore, I had no choice but to attempt to continue friend computer's mission.
If the mission was devised by traitors, why would the traitors sabotage their own mission?
Because the mission still could have favoured friend computer. I was under orders by various higher clearance citizens to continue on, despite the traitorous nature of the mission. I can provide names. Henry G shot a high programmer as well during the mission.
Henry G?
He keeps giving false information. Surely they must realise some of this is wrong.
But can they prove it's wrong?
Could you?
Yes, because you
There
just
are
said
several.
that Fuzzy killed
There are several
Leonard.
Henry G's in Alpha Complex. You'll have to. Well, she had more clones left.
Yeah, she's still there. She would remember
Yeah, I'm aware.
that she wasn't killed by Fuzzy.
But she hasn't actually spoken up against me yet. So, yeah, I got away with it.
But she actually. I'm going to break character a little bit and say she actually doesn't remember who killed her because she was a little out of her head.
Huzzah!
I'm sure you could have gathered that.
Well, yeah, that's why I shot her.
Oh,
Yes.
couldn't actually remember which
Anyway,
one of you two did it.
Hey?
I just decided to play Fuzzy our hand, but I couldn't
What's-
remember which one of you two did it.
What sector and clone number was this Henry G?
He never told me. I assume Henry G might have been a false name. I had no reason to question it at the time. However, it could clearly have been a trick by commie traitors to assassinate a high programmer.
Okay, so they've taking some notes. But so, what last happened to these higher clearance citizens when did you last see these higher clearance citizens?
We were attacked by some monstrosity, some mutant that the communists set on us. Apparently there were no survivors. I can only hope that their next clones will be able to give you a better account than me.
Where were these mutants located at?
An unknown part of Alpha Complex, in the GAN sector.
Can you tell us how you arrived at this unknown part of Alpha Complex?
Unfortunately, I cannot tell you. For I do not have the clearance to tell you how. Because I do not understand it myself. I beg your forgiveness that I am unable to give you an appropriate answer. They seem to be finished taking notes. If you'll just head this way, we'd like to test you for mutant powers, and they motion a machine in the back of the room. Indeed. I'm going to do something here. I'm going to activate my mutant power. Okay. Let's just see what happens.
You could go on the machine knowing I have a complex, it probably is pretty inaccurate.
Quack attack.
Probably, but that's why I'm going for this now. There's always the random hope there's a machine empath somewhere.
So you know your new power is innervating darkness.
Sorry, what?
Your new power is innervating darkness.
Okay. I choose not to activate it then.
Alright. They as you're tested, your mutant power does show up on the monitor, innervating darkness. I
beg for forgiveness. I will
One of
use
the
mutant
one of the
power.
many people standing in the room says, "That's him. We've been looking for this mutant for ages." They realizing that you are one of the biggest traders in Alpha Complex.
Oh yeah.
Based on this mutation, they say, "Well, the jig is up. You're going to have to be terminated."
You'll never take me
So-
alive! I draw my sword and start swinging randomly at them.
Well, sadly, sword does not beat a laser pistol. You're dead. The
Did you
mission is
roll
up.
for that?
Well, I'm going to assume that several people fired, so I'm sure
I could...
one of them hit.
Fair enough.
You know what? I'll individually roll for
No,
everyone.
no. It's fine. So, mission over. I survived!
Almost. Well,
No, my
you
last
got to
one.
debriefing.
Yes, I just rolled, and assuming there's a reasonable number of people in the room, one of them did get a critical success.
Well, you didn't have to roll. I was being awkward.
The
I'm hoping I'd get one.
simple fact is,
Well, I
though,
know. I just wanted to roll because if I had somehow managed to roll like 10 consecutive 20s or something, I would have let you have a chance to escape just to see where you went from there. But
no,
so,
no.
that's it.
No, they've just accused him of being one of the biggest traitors in Alpha Complex. Surely, as a result, he wouldn't just be terminated. His template would be deleted.
It is.
Yeah, there you go. He didn't survive.
No, I mean they killed him and then they like completely wiped him from the records.
Exactly.
Yeah, you lose all your spare clones. Which, by the way, while you down in the ship, none of the records from the ship survived, so they did not actually have any record of you using your other. That's the reason you managed to scrape by with one.
Yeah.
That and I wanted to see how you managed to last through the briefing after all that you did. But even if you had managed to, even if they had managed to somehow not know about your mutant power, you still would have died. You still would have pretty much been a zombie from that point on, because they would have mind wiped you because you admitted to knowing about the
But that
executive
would have been my
washroom.
next clearance. And in fact, no. My briefing officer told us about that.
Doesn't
But
matter. She doesn't know.
he was a traitor, and
Of
he's
course.
dead.
Therefore, we can't be accused of. We had to obey his orders.
I've got to make a point here.
Yep.
He's just declared that any of the clones that we used did not survive as a record. Therefore, both me and Fuzzy survive because they wouldn't have been aware that we'd used.
Yeah, that'll
But
be a
none
comfort
of
to your
you
next close,
none of
though.
you returned, so they just assume you're gone. They're waiting for you to show up again.
No, they're aware there's none of their clones left.
Yeah, but I think once we turn to Ghost, we've gone a bit far.
But they assume that when you disappeared, that's the last record they have of you, so they think your characters are still wandering somewhere around Alpha Complex,
Well, presumably.
which they aren't because you're dead.
Yeah, but presumably. At
So
some point,
until
you're going to be noted as missing in action.
well, that's basically where you are right now. They're still looking for you, but you know they're not going to just bring back one of your clones without finding out where you went. That would be a waste of Queen Computer's resources.
It would be, but logical conclusion. If you were to spin on, say,
Yes.
past the average, past the, I guess they would use some sort of tables to deduce, but past the point at which someone would have definitely died of old age, then the clone would be reactivated.
Yeah, but all your clones have been used.
But they don't know that. He just said that There's,
Well, their clones have still been activated because they had to get to you.
what?
Somewhere there is a record that the clone was activated because they obviously sent you clones.
No, he
They
said
just
the ship had its own cloning guard.
The clones were manufactured off of the ship.
In which case, there's still 6 used.
But they
The
don't
memo
know.
max,
Yeah.
the memo max still transferred over.
But how what I as GM I have the final say, and I'm just going to say that until a friend computer finds out what happens, he's not giving you your other clones. Because anyone who would disappear off the grid like that and not report back after the mission obviously has to be some sort of traitor. And since Moonbeams was the only one there during the briefing, would have told them you would traitors and all that. So, you know, they
I
have
had
no
records of
reason
every
to
single
want
one of
to
their
bring
clone
back
numbers,
traitors.
actually, if I remember that.
Yes.
Yeah, but they also deduced that he was
Yeah.
an ultimate traitor and wiped him from the records. Therefore,
And
why
that
would they
doesn't mean
believe
my
any of
evidence
this?
is falsified.
It's just they
But-
wiped him from the records. None of that actually
It's
happened.
just like a traitor though to turn on his teammates.
Yeah, but,
But it doesn't-
what Dylan,
what I
what
mean
Dylan said
is-
is right. He just got expunged, so therefore he never existed. Therefore his records never existed.
No, my records are still intact.
Yeah,
They
but,
still
Oh,
say
I
to
didn't. They
internal
didn't wipe.
security.
They
Yeah,
didn't wipe any of.
no, you have
Yeah.
to.
They didn't wipe his records. They just like wiped his clones. You know, he has no more clones.
The information is still there, though.
If
Or at least the
they- if they-
information.
Yes,
if
the
they-
record is still there that they eliminated a traitor named blah blah blah.
If they template wipe you, they remove all records.
Yeah, but
It's-
not of the physical things I recorded.
But
The only things that wipes really are the information about directly related to this is clone XXX that got flushed.
Can't you let me tie up the loose ends,
no,
please?
No, we must debate this.
Okay.
it's in the rule book. It doesn't say that it only expunges data that specifically mentions your name. It says that
Besides
all
it-
records related to you are expunged.
Yeah, all records that are directly related to me.
What
they're
section of the
related to
rulebook are
you.
you reading this from?
So what?
What section of the rulebook are you reading this from?
God, do I have to go and find it? It's in the troubleshooter manual.
Well, I can give you one additional
I don't remember
rule
this
here.
the red clearance section of the troubleshooter manual.
It's irrelevant.
It's
Or
not
is it?
really. What I can do is one other rule. The GM
What?
trumps the rule book. That is the ultimate rule.
Yes.
I know. I was just waiting for you to
I've
quote
I've
it.
already said that I'm not going to let them get away with this. I'm just arguing to fill up.
Well, no. The simple fact is, it's all irrelevant. I'm just doing it for the sake of mischief. Regardless, these characters will probably never be used for anything ever again. Even
No,
if you
essentially
said
is
they
I'll be the
survived.
GM and I'll basically go, fun, GM. Bum GM or versus troubleshooter player? There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is what I mean. The characters
Yes,
would
for the
never be
record,
relevant. It was
your-
just a simple fact.
Your
that-
troubleshooters I listed as
MIA, yeah, but as I said, theoretically, at some point they would have to be declared dead.
not unless there's any record of it.
Tazwich, what's the chances of anyone in Africa